today? Oh, no way. I'm tired again. I'm always tired. Today we're playing the weird ass game. What was it called again? SAEKO Dating Sim, Giantess something. You can read the title. I'm gonna finish this game, as weird as it is. I started thinking it would be a nice simping game, but it's going a different direction. I feel more like of an Attack on Titan vibe, which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, I was looking forward to simping, but I'm not gonna simp for somebody who doesn't love me, like, for real. Like, she had many small people in her drawer. I'm just one out of many. Now, if she ends up falling for me, that's a different story. I'll see how I feel about it. But for now, I think she's a big-ass cunt. Big, like, in literally big. She's really big. A big cunt, you know? So we're trying to get her down. We're trying to kill her or fight her. Or I don't fucking know. Escape the drawer for now would be nice. It's called Giantess, but it's everyone else who shrank. Right. Misinformation again. Not a dating sim, not a giantess. So far, kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. Yeah, right. We're tiny people. Correct. Hi, Gories. Who? You weren't here for the first part, Gories? You missed out on so much. Hi, Myrmidon. Hi, Sashimi. Hey, guys. Thank you all for joining. Are you ready for a weird game? Are you ready? I mean, the weirdest character died, so we are less weird now, but there's still one weird character. I wanted to kill her off last time, but that didn't go well. My free will is not really free willing. We will see what I can do. I know a funny dating sim if that's what you are looking for. Well, I'm always looking for dating sims. I do like some plot though. Also, the character should be well written. You know, I'm not a degenerate. Just got home from work. Nice! Well, perfect timing for you to relax, right? Watch your relaxing stream with me, right? Right? Hi, Rancor SMP! Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. I'm scared. I'm scared too, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna work this out. We're gonna kill her. We're gonna survive this, don't worry. We are the protagonists after all. I mean, I did die a few times. But, you just restart when you die, so, yeah. I think I'll be able to do it. Eating carrot cake and watching Gias. That sounds delightful. Carrot cake, huh? Carrot cake sometimes is nice, sometimes I don't like it. It depends on how they do it. Do they really put carrot in it? That is my question. Well, the game I'm thinking of is degenerate, but it has plot and all. Well, let me know in the submissions, in the recommendations, Fernandeli. Maybe I'll check it out, huh? Ah, yes, relaxing, lowers volume. Why are you lowering volume? You cannot hear me if you lower it too much, silly. Don't do it too much. Okay, so, game. This game includes descriptions of cruelty, sexual language, blah, blah, blah. We know. We know. We figured that out. We're ready for it, aren't we, guys? Come on. I'm playing a feed game while watching you. My June. I just love how comfortable you are with sharing your everything. Well, I'm not into feet, so don't recommend me that. But, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, right? Thank you for being here. Thank you. So. Wait, why am I starting again from the beginning? I want to continue right here. Okay. Let's continue where we left off. If I remember correctly, we had to sacrifice somebody. We are the supervisor now. We decide who gets killed. Last time I wanted to fuck the game and just kill the pervert that harassed me in my sleep. We're not talking about it. But that didn't go well. So I'm pretty sure I have to kill either one of those two. And I would probably go with the one where his health is really low. And they teach me that if the health gets too low, they kind of die anyway. And we all die because of it. So I will have to kill him off. I have no choice, basically. Also, I was hoping that I would find something out if I let him live. because he has some info. He knows something. He was like, oh, we're gonna die. And I wanted to know why he thinks that, but he didn't tell me, so I don't think I can figure out that way. It's called anger food. Thank you for telling me what it's called, Marjun. I will write that down right away. right away. Right now. What? You don't hear me right? I'm writing right. You cannot tell because it's my model, you know. You cannot see my actual hands. But I am writing that down as we speak. In my most important notes. Not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the sexual language in this game was very unnecessary and would improve the game if there was less of it. If you had told me that before I played the game, I would be like, no, I love some sexy talk, right? But this game had me feeling like some sort of, I don't know, Mother Teresa virgin. So I agree with you. It's not so much what kind of... it's not so much the amount. It's more of the kind, you know? It's weird sexualization. It's really kinky. And also really salty. You know? It's not the nice type. It's, you know, I feel abused after playing the game. So, that's that. Yeah. The joke is, it sounds weird. It is weird, but not the way you think. Yeah, Marjorie. I know. I'm writing that down too in my notes right now, as we speak. I believe you. I know you're not weird. I know feed game are not weird. I'm on your side here. Yes, trust me. Hi, Dee! Thank you for joining! Diaz, when are you going to play Hollow Knight? Soonish? Soonish. I have to fight off my big brother. The fight was really hard. It had me unmotivated, but I have to do it to finish the Pantheon, so... Soonish. Oscar! Welcome! Thank you for joining. She needs to finish Hollow Knight. There is a new one coming. Yeah, I heard about that. If I don't see the, you know, the release date with my own eyes, I don't believe shit. Okay? But yes, I'm finishing it. Don't worry. I got this. Should I gift it to you? It's somewhat similar to another game you played on stream and liked. No, Marjun, please don't. You don't need to do that. No, it's totally fine. Come on now. If you gift it to me, I'll feel bad if I don't play it. Which I totally would love to. It sounds amazing. It sounds great. Feet? Wow. Feet. Like feet. But, no need. Thank you, though. Eso me gusta que vivan los tacos. Eso me gusta que vivan los tacos. I like tacos. That's what I got. I like tacos. Okay. Chio says it's time to feed somebody. I need someone with at least 50 appeal, while making sure nobody has 0 or worse health. What should I do? Okay, that's what I mentioned. We have to decide who we're gonna kill off. Either this lady or this doo-doo-doo. I'm thinking, technically, maybe his health will improve if I kill her, but probably not. He's in a really bad state, and I think he will die. So I think, also, she is pretty tough, so she might be useful to get the fuck out of here. So I will have to kill the sweet butter boy. And I like him, he's adorable. I don't want to kill him. Last time I tried everything not to, you know? But it ended up like shit. We all died. So I think I have to kill him. I'm being forced. I have no free will. Hi, Gabriel! Thank you for joining, and thank you. Again, I didn't even brush my hair today. Okay. So let's feed poor boy. Let's give him the food, which is, cup. No. Milk! Let's give him the milk. Oh, I feel bad. This game is horrible, by the way. Didn't have made it on purpose. He gave me a horrible game to torture me. Hi, Cheese. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Really give the milk to Maru? He would have enough appeal. He's sick. We have to do it. It's either him or Kina. And Kina... Why should I kill Kina? Kina might be way useful. And if he ends up with lower health, we all die anyway. Poor Maru. Right, I like Maru too. Rip bitch boy. Come on, Gories. He's a little baby. He's a little tiny baby. You're so mean. I had only played the demo. I'm not that evil. Oh, Tin, it's fine. Just embrace it. I actually love that about you. You know I love some sick fucks. That's what you are. Having me play this. I got molested in my sleep last stream by this lady over there. I'll kill her off eventually. I'm looking forward to it. Hi, J Brew. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're starting to kill people. Yes, yes. So, let's do it. You gave the milk to Maru. Maru, are you thirsty? I brought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yes. There was some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Should I really be the one to drink this? Yes, I would like you to drink this, Maru, if you can. I can hear my heart thumping. Okay. Maru bends down over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Then he makes a small nod, as if he has drawn up his resolve. This game is making fun of itself, too. Come on now. This is the last thing I see before he dies. This is how I will remember him. This is what I will tell his parents I saw him doing last before he got eaten by a giantess. Why does he have a tail? You know what? I'm not questioning it anymore. This game is just doing. No questions asked. Just go for it. And laps up the liquid within with his tongue. He laps up the liquid within with his tongue. Like a cat would. As Maru drinks, his trembling worsens. The eyes he had closed are now wide open. I knew it. What? This is no coincidence. Everyone is going to be killed, all because of me. Why? It's exactly like it was in my old memory. What do you keep yapping about? Stop talking about us getting killed. It's bad luck. I guess I need to explain. So he explains when I kill him? I was hoping he would explain himself if I kill somebody else, but I guess I had to kill him to figure out what in his sick brain goes on. Hi, Zunotaki! Thank you for joining. How Greek sound? You have to write that sentence somewhat else. What do you mean, how Greek sound? Do you mean how Greek sound as a language? Or you mean, how does Greek sound? Greek sounds great. To be fair, how else are they supposed to eat it? Okay. You either pick up the ball and drink it, just like you would drink cereal ball milk, like soup. Or if it's really big and you cannot handle it, you put your hand inside and drink it like a lady. I would never get on my knees, put out my tongue, and start while locking in eye contact with the person that had me drink it, like this. I'll die because of you. Come on now. Come on now. Where were your parents? Were you raised in a barn? In a cat litter? Ha ha. Come on now. Oh wow, you're good. Good at what? I mean, yes I am, but you can specify. I'd like to know. I love these little animations. They are very cute, even if they give a tonal whiplash. You like them? I mean, they make the game less serious, which is a good thing, right? Because it is, you should not take it too seriously. But it's also, again, kind of pathetic to die like this. Hello to you too, Miss Mighty. How someone speaking Greek sounds like. That said the Wdym. Oh, you did a Wdym. Oh, the Wdym basically is I have to speak in either German or Greek for the next minute or something. And you can decide if you want it to be Greek or German. Do I assume right that you want it to be Greek? Well, you would certainly make an impression if you drank like that. Yeah, what kind of impression though? Not the good kind, not the impression I want to leave before I die. You know, I don't want to be remembered like that. I have my honor and my pride. Okay, I have to speak Greek now. Which is gonna be hard for you guys because you will not understand what I'm saying. But there's also text here, so you have to read, okay? Are you ready to read? Because I'll be speaking Greek now. 200k can take my honor. Well, you die after drinking the milk. So what are you gonna do with the money? Silly Billy, right? Are we going to talk about all existing fetishes during this playthrough? We will see. I don't think we can cover all of them because there are so many, but a good handful, yeah, probably. Hi, Dr. Fanatic! Thank you for joining. Okay, guys, I'm speaking Greek now, so read.
Υποθέτω πως πρέπει να το εξηγήσω. Είναι λίγο τροπιαστικό. Σας παρακαλώ, ακούστε με. Θα πεθάνουμε εδώ πέρα.
What the fuck? Συγγνώμη.
Θα πεθάνουμε εδώ πέρα και θα μας κατουρίσουν. Θα μας πετάξουν στον ωκεανό. Ωκεανό Τσίσας.
Δεν μπορώ.
Τι Τσίσα. Ξέρω, ακούγεται τροπιαστικό και απέσιο. Αλλά θα γίνει. Είναι η τιμωρία για το παρελθόν. Όταν ήμουν στο δημοτικό, έπινα πολύ γάλα. Όλοι είχαν αρρωστήσει και είχε μείνει πολύ γάλα στο φαγητό. Λάτρευα το γάλα και ήπια πάρα πολύ. Αλλά όταν πήγα σπίτι, δεν μπορούσα άλλο να κρατηθώ. Έτρεξα... Έτρεξα στο γρασίδι και κατούρισα εκεί πέρα. Το κράτησα όσο μπορούσα. Αλλά κατουρούσα κι άλλο και κι άλλο. Δεν μπορούσα να σταματήσω. Ανησυχούσα μήπως κατούρισω τα πόδια μου. Γι' αυτό κοίταξα το πάτωμα. Κατούρισα τόσο πολύ που έγινε ποταμάκι.
Τι στο μπούτσο κάνω εδώ πέρα. Οκ, λοιπόν.
Και μετά χρησιμοποίησα την τρύπα σαν στόχο. Δεν μπορώ να δικαιολογήσω το τι έκανα. Νομίζω το έκανα επειδή ήταν διασκεδαστικό. Όταν η τρύπα είχε γεμίσει και το χώμα έμοιαζε με ποτάμι, πριν παρατηρήσω τι γινόταν, είχε δημιουργηθεί λάκκουβα με τσίσα, τέλος πάντων, και μικρές μπουρμπουλήθρες ανέβαιναν στην επιφάνεια. Έμοιαζαν σαν αυγά. Και εκεί το κατάλαβα. Είχα σκοτώσει έντομα και μου άρεσε σαν παιχνίδι. Από τότε δεν μπόρεσα να ξαναπιω γάλα και μισούσα τη βία. Οπότε θυμόμουν την ανάμνηση αυτήν. Ήμουν μέσα στις πώς λέγεται, το μετάνιωνα, τέλος πάντων. Αλλά το είχα ξεχάσει και τώρα απομίκρινα πάλι. Πρώτα νόμιζα είναι απλά τυχαίο, αλλά τώρα ξέρω. Αυτή είναι η τιμωρία μου, επειδή ξέχασα το παρελθόν μου και την αμαρτία που έκανα. Λυπάμαι τόσο πολύ. Εγώ φταίω για όλο αυτό.
Okay, I will stop the Greek talking now. I hope you had fun. I didn't. Oh, thank you for the hydration time, guys. After thinking so much of pee, I totally feel like drinking a lot of water. Thank you, Marjun. Thank you, Tina. What the fuck is going on? Were you good boys and were reading with me? I had struggle translating it on the spot. I am not a translator. This game is getting more and more ridiculous, right? So he basically... I really wanted to know why he knew that we were all gonna die. So I thought maybe he has some backstory info, something we could use to take down the giantess, right? Turns out he just killed a bunch of insects with his pee when he was a kid, and now he thinks that's what's gonna happen to him. I beg to God that he's wrong. And he's just a retarded kid. Now I feel better about killing him, by the way. Like, why is everybody in this drawer so fucking weird? Except me, of course. I feel more normal than ever in this game. I have no idea what happened. Busy cooking and listening to a silly Oni talking nonsense. Well, as I said, basically the reason he knew we were all gonna die was because when he was a kid, he killed a lot of insects with his piss. Because he drank too much milk. And now he thinks he's being punished. Has to drink milk again, and he will drown and piss. You're welcome. So, let's continue. Mara starts sniffling, just as I begin to wonder about how I should comfort him. Honestly, I don't think you can do anything about that. I think that's some mental issues. A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. She's coming, guys. Will she piss on him? Are you actually scared? I'm scared. Like, I thought she would just eat him. But if she ends up pissing on him, I don't know what I'll do with myself. Díaz, ¿puedes mandarle un saludo a mi tía Piedad? Tia, I know Pablo Español. I want to learn, though. If you translate this for me... Wait, let me try. ¿Puedes mandarle un saludo a mi tía Piedad? No, I don't know. Something with stepdad? Am I wrong? Okay. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually scared. Will she piss in the drawer? SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon, they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then, a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Please don't piss on us. Please don't piss on us. Please don't piss on us. Please. Please. No, close your mouth. Hold your mouth.
Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today? As a treat?
Oh yeah. Eat him, please. Just don't eat him. SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkable large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then, they stop right in front of Maru's body! As long as you don't piss on, please. Ah, stop! Please! SAEKO, please reconsider! I know the truth. You're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can be on top of us. Those are your last words, Maru. Choose them wisely.
And we all drowned to death, stuck in this drawer.
Maru, shut the fuck up. Don't give her any ideas.
I'm sorry for what I did before, so please don't be so cruel.
Just eat him, SAEKO. Don't let him speak no more. just munches us!
Tea? Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah! He peed him. He was so full of energy and fun.
You just drank piss! SAEKO, you drank his piss!
And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior. Just scrumptious. Hey, you're in. Diaz. Yeah, that's me.
Yes?
You did wonderful today. I can tell you were really trying. Good job. Let's talk again later. Ah, okay, guys, okay. She did not piss on us. But that was still fucking weird, wasn't it? Is it just me, or... Like, come on.
There's a discussion to be had about which kind of things are allowed for 16 plus games here. Tina, you gave me this game, okay? You're like this dude in the horror movie that gave the cursed object to me, the innocent one, just to get rid of the curse. Well, we got rid of a weirdo. We definitely did. That was, Running and anthill in piss, which is really tough because the ground absorbs fluid until and eggs emerge, who are well guarded, is such a brain-dead fetish idea, it blows my mind. It's definitely something. But he did say he peed a lot. If it's starting to feel like an episode of The Boys, it shouldn't be only 16 plus. I don't know what The Boys is. I'm not one of the boys, apparently. Okay, well, we witnessed that. Why do I... No, it's because of you guys having me drink. I kind of have to pee now, but it's just because you gave me hydration 3 times. 4 times. What? Another one right now? Tina? You really are a demon, aren't you? I've seen a couple reactions to this. They were pretty consistent in going from, oh no, I don't want to sacrifice Maru, to, okay, now we can go. But someone being so scared she will actually do it is a new one to me. Wait, you were not scared? Bro, I don't know what to expect of this game, okay? Like, I think there are, like, no boundaries here, so... Hell yeah, I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm in this drawer. I'm stuck in this drawer. And I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'm terrified. Yes, we got rid of the weirdos. We still have a weirdo in the drawer, the one that sexually assaulted me in my sleep. She should have peed herself and being eaten. No, you know what? I wouldn't want to see that either. I just want... What did she do there? Did she wiggle him until he pissed himself and then eat him? No, he just peed himself because he drank the milk. I gave him the milk because the milk is the thing that made me decide who's gonna be eaten, right? And then he said the story that, like, last time he drank milk, he had to pee the ants, right? So I just think he peed himself because he was scared and drank the milk. I don't think she knew that this is... Why am I even analyzing this shit? Think what the fuck is wrong with... I have to pee now. Okay, I'll be quick. I'm not even gonna go to loading screen, okay? This will be a quick pee. And don't think it's because, you know, fuck it. Don't even think, you know? Don't even think at all. Stop thinking in general. the best ones when I'm not in front of the screen. For real? That was like a 9 out of 10 burp. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Hello, Vtuber. I always wash my hands. We will not be having this discussion. I'm not disgusting. Good job! Nice for Night Lily. Good job. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I told you. Bad radio. Bad. That was a 10 out of 10, honestly. 10? You flatter me. At least you guys heard it. Okay. Wrong emote. Don't do that right now. Let's continue the game. And let's be prepared for, actually, everything. Okay? Just imagine the worst thing that can happen. Let's be prepared for that. Okay. Jesus, be with us. But honestly, maybe not right now. I don't want you to know that I'm playing this. Wait, shit. I was not paying attention. What do you think time is? It was an odd question. No wonder you don't have a reply. I'm not gonna say anything again. I'm gonna try not to reply when I don't have to. And it was a stupid question. What do you think time is, retard? I just think about it sometimes when I study recently. Not saying anything. The geometry of space, time, the second law of thermodynamics, whatever. Stop talking to me. Wash your hands. You have pee on your fingers. But the past is in the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? Don't get it. Did I click it? Of course. I think I clicked it. Sorry. This must be a little complicated for you. Can you put your finger out of my... Bro, wash your finger. I swear to God. Wash your finger. Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget, too? The one that just happened. Yeah, actually. That will be good. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Respond. Or are you not listening? Sorry. Ask me again. Do you have memories you want to forget? I have. That's odd. Not saying anything. That's not something that needs a reply. Since you've lost all your memories. Yeah, because the memories I got since losing them are the worst kind of memories, bitch! Or are you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me? Yeah. I clicked. I'm such a rebel, but I will die for it. She will kill me. That's so. Don't kill me. I hate my big mouth. I just cannot. I cannot do this. I'm so bad at not speaking my mouth. Like, I legit think I have a problem. If I were in this situation, I better shut the fuck up, right? We can reconstruct your environment from the burp's resonance. What does that mean? So if it's a good burp, the environment turns good too? The state of entropy of the universe as an isolated system will always increase over time. See, radio should be sitting here, talking with us crazy. You would have a lot to discuss. I can't. You know what? You raised an excellent point. Just now is a great answer. Well, she was mad. She didn't like what I had to say. So we're gonna do this differently. I'm not gonna say... I said that I'm lying to her. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Hey. Hey. What do you think time is? Not answering? It was an odd question. No wonder you don't have a reply. Not saying anything? Time's time. What do you mean what time is? I just think about it sometimes
when I study recently. The geometry of space-time. The second law of the thermodynamics.
I hate that the letters come up like that. It's really hard to read.
But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree?
I don't get it again.
Of course. Sorry, this must be a little complicated for you.
Whatever you say. Bitch, take your stinky finger out of my face.
Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget, too?
I have to answer. She will be angry if I don't.
That's odd. Since you've lost all your memories. Or were you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me?
No. I'm not lying. Again, the new memories I got since being here. I'm regretting all of those.
Just kidding. Nobody's memories are all good. Sometimes a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone with a button? I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that.
Okay.
I don't care, bitch. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then.
Should I ask what memory?
Respond, or are you not listening?
Sorry. What memory? Just... Oh shit, I clicked it too early. She's getting angry when I click it too early. What memory? Ooh.
What?
What do you want forget? Bitch. What's your memory?
Quiet. Stop asking me that.
You're mentioning it, so I ask you. You want me to care. I hate you! Okay. 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 I'm so bad at this. You can get her to tell you, by the way. Okay, I will then. I will. You know what? Let's play this game. I will get her to tell me. I'll show you now how to get a lady to talk. That was a joke. Ladies just talk. You don't have to do anything for that. Okay. She says, hey.
What do you think time is?
I'm not saying anything, because I'm not a fucking idiot.
It was an odd question. No wonder you don't have a reply.
Okay. Hi, Camero! Thank you for joining!
I just think about it sometimes when I study recently. The geometry of space-time. The second law of thermodynamics. But the past is in the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree?
Yeah, sure.
Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget too?
You want to forget? Yes, I have.
That's odd. Since you've lost all your memories. Or were you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me?
No! Bitch.
Just kidding. Nobody's memories are all good. Sometimes a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone with a button? I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then.
What memory? I asked again, but I will not ask twice, I guess.
What?
Shit, didn't know what to do.
Respond. Or are you not listening?
Sorry.
What?
Nothing. That's not how I'm gonna find out, right? She yawns.
I'm a little sleepy now.
Shit, I should have found out.
Let's call it a day, Diaz. You should get some sleep too.
No. Retry. We're gonna retry it. I want her to tell me her stupid memory. It will probably suck anyway. I can hold the skip button. Oh. Okay, we'll retry it and skip. Skip like that. Hey, what do you think time is? Blah blah blah. Odd question. I don't have a reply. She thinks about it sometimes. Blah blah. Oh no, I will be yawning. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Sorry. Am I already fucking up if she has to tell me again? Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna restart this. This is not doing well. I'm not sure. I've never been so unskilled talking too late. Shut the... I'm not unskilled, okay, bitch? Blah, 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 blah. You sound very immersed just there. That I hate you was a movie quality delivery. Oh, you haven't seen much, Rancor. I can do even better. Maybe you're just a pathetic loser, Tin, and that's why she likes you. And that's why she tells you. Bye, Rancor! Thank you so much for joining! Hopefully we'll see you next time. I'll beat you up, all of you. Be careful. Fuck. Oh shit, I missed it again. I'm gonna try. I can't! Okay, blah, 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 blah. She says, hey, what do you think time is? Not answering. Blah, blah, blah. Question, no reply. Blah, blah. She thinks about it sometimes. The gooby booby booby. Year, yeah. Was that too fast? No. Hey? Do you have memories you want to forget too? I have. That's odd. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say no though here. I'm not hiding anything. Just kidding. Nobody's memories are good. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes the thought comes to me. You know, you delete mesh phone with a button. I wish I could get rid of my memory as easily as that. Maybe I could reborn as something else then. Yeah. Oh shit, no, I did something different. You sound confident. That's new. I will keep that in mind, since you've experienced amnesia yourself and all. Okay, that's new. Bite her fingers. There's pee on her fingers. Fuck. That was totally different now, though. I want to know the memory. No! You will not go to sleep now. I will figure out your stupid memory. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I agree. Blah, blah, blah. That's odd. I have. Blah, blah, blah. That's odd. No, not yet. Are lying actually hiding something from me? No. She's kidding, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not answering here because I did that last time and it changed something. Not saying anything. Shit, no, fuck! Sorry. Sorry. I was too late. Ah! I hate this game. I hate it so much. I got it. Okay, stop. Okay, wait. I have to focus. I cannot focus. Don't you agree? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, do you have memories you want to forget too? I have. She's like, huh? How come? That's odd. Blah, blah. So they're memories. Are you lying to me? No. Blah, blah, blah. She's kidding. Boop, boop, boop. Nobody's are good. Sometimes the thought comes to me. Blah, blah. You know how to delete messages with a button. I wish I could grid her. Okay. No, wait, not yet. Okay, what memory? I will ask now. What memory? Now she's like, what? And we will ask her again, okay? What? What do you want to forget? Wait, I clicked it. I clicked it! Hi, Delilah. Thank you for joining. Thank you. No, my frustration doesn't go to you. Sorry. You clearly did not, but I thought I did. I clicked it and made click on my mouse. Oh my god. I'm so done with this. Come on, come on. I agree. Yes. Uh-huh. Do you have memories you want to forget too? I have. Now she's like, sus. I'm like, fuck you. No. Okay, 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 okay. Now I'm gonna do it right. Blah, 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 blah. What memory? Now she's gonna ask me again, and this time I'm gonna click for sure. Watch me. I clicked it. What's your memory? Quiet. Stop asking me that. What? Hey, what did I do wrong this time? Do I have to insist the first time and say nothing the second time? No, there's nothing you could teach me. She's psycho. She's crazy, but not the good kind, okay? Hey, I'm trying one more time. I'm gonna pressure her twice, and the third time I'm gonna say nothing. Right? I have to ask 2 times and no more. Okay, we're doing this. 2 times and no more. God, this is annoying. I don't even care about her stupid memory. God. Blah, blah, blah. I agree. Yeah. I have. Blah, 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 blah. That's odd. Since you've lost all your memories. Are you lying, hiding something from me? No. She's kidding, blah, blah, blah. A thought comes to her, deleting, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what memory. I'm gonna ask her again what memory, and then I'm gonna say nothing. What do you want to forget? I'm not saying anything.
It's an old memory. Back then, adults all seemed so captivating to me.
She's telling us. I did it.
It's a bittersweet memory of love. But that person's no longer here.
I see. Did I click it now?
With a yummy-looking figure like that, what else could have happened?
What? She ate him. Stupid bitch.
No, I think I will keep this memory.
She ate him.
If I lose it, that person will really be gone. I'm a little sleepy now. Let's call it a day. Yes, you should get some sleep too.
Whatever you say. Okay, so she ate her first love, apparently. Apparently she ate her first love. She's crazy in the worst way, where you have to performatively say things to appease her. Or she will eat you. Yes, yes, not the good kind, not the good kind. But we did it, okay? It took me a while. I have to pee again. I swear it's because of your stupid hydration all the time. We found out she ate her first love. Wow. So let me explore these, because last time I accidentally... Well, it was not accidentally. I wanted to click on this charm here, and that was like, you know, closing the phone. Let's check the email. Oh, no. Okay, let's check jail end. Title, Rec. Cola float. Prologue. First meeting. Oh no, I have to hurry or I'm gonna be late. It was a normal sunny morning. Ayaka pushed open the door and went out in her school uniform. Ayaka didn't take school that seriously compared to other people in her class. Her hair was dyed brown and she wore light makeup too. So she didn't really care about being late. But like, being late is still kind of embarrassing, right? But just as she started running, bam, Ayaka ran right into somebody. What is that, fanfiction? Ouch! She heard a voice behind her. Ayaka fell to the hard ground after running into somebody. It hurts! But that voice just now sounded super angry. Ayaka turned around nervously, and there she saw a blonde-haired delinquent in a black Gakuran uniform. Now that she thought about it, she had heard that there were still boys like this at the high school near her house. No way! At this rate, this boy was going to get really mad at Ayaka. Trouble alert! You picking a fight with me? No way! The boy in the black uniform that Ayaka ran into slowly got up on his 2 feet. So is SAEKO writing fanfic? Is she? He's huge. He was only a bit taller than Ayaka, but those big shoulders and chest... She's totally writing fanfic, I can tell. Even with his clothes on, it was clear that he was super strong. Ayaka should have run, but her feet wouldn't move. She just sat on the ground and looked at the face of the delinquent in front of her. Flushed cheeks and messy blonde hair. His hair was long for a boy, and it was a bit curly at the ends. The delinquent looked at Ayaka. Did he notice her looking at him? Then he smirked. Ah, super creepy. Help me, somebody, anybody. Ayaka held back the urge to shriek without caring about anyone noticing and just shut her eyes tight. Is he gonna kiss her? Hey, what are you doing here? Right at that moment, Ayaka heard a young man's voice nearby. Wow, what a cool, deep voice. It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about something like that, but Ayaka always did this. Tsk. The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. I'm okay. Ayaka listened as the footsteps went farther away and timidly opened her eyes. And there she saw pale skin, light brown hair, fine well-shaped eyebrows, pants low on his hips, with a rumpled shirt, tall, probably at least 180. You okay? Careful, girl, shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Yeah! Ayaka's head was still spinning like it had never spun before when the boy put his hand on Ayaka's back and helped her get up off the ground. Ayaka, what's wrong? It was lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in their usual corner of the classroom. Mari stood next to her, looking worried. Chihiro and Mari had been Ayaka's friends for a long time. I felt so ridiculous because I read stuff like that, but now I find it really awful. Is SAEKO writing this? You really think this matches SAEKO? Well, it's her phone, isn't it? It's her phone, isn't it? Welcome back, Dee. The three of them got along really well, though they all had different tastes in boys, which means we never fall for the same guy. It's great. But today, both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had her head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Chihiro looking at her. Yep, that must be it. The two of them nodded. They were sure of it. The reason Ayaka was acting like this was definitely love trouble. They both spoke up at the same time. Ayaka, what happened? This is like reading like a shoujo manga. How does it feel exposing your weirdness to the world? Okay, you know what? It's bad time. That was it. You don't appreciate it. The heart of a pure girl. News. Salmon population down 70% due to beta Noix's pollution. Giants on a roll with no weak points. What the? School kids enjoy cream puffs in school. Giants on a roll. Giants in second in the Central League. Trounced. It's Giant like in it's a sport team. Baseball. It's not Giants. Okay. Can I call somebody? No. Charm. Ah! A foul charm. The uneven stitches are cute. Even if it doesn't look that well made, it really works. Camera. An instant camera with undeveloped film. Even if the subject is gone, the memories remain. It was hard getting the camera to focus. Unlock condition. Explore SAEKO's past memories during a conversation on the second night. Oh, we already did that, didn't we? That's why we can touch the camera now. Okay. I guess. Oh, here I can save. Well, let's save for now. Okay, I think I'm ready to... Oh shit, I didn't play the minigame. I kind of have to pee again. It's your fault. Okay, I will be really quick. I'll be right back. I just have to climb out of here. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. We'll be waiting with more hydrations. Don't do that. Oh, Tina! Tina, stop! I don't want to drink no more. Me too, Marjorie. Me too. But this is all your fault. I'm kind of hungry. Tango. Tango, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need food. You can almost kill an ant. Also, Benton. Benton! October 7th, 2008. I look around the drawer. A tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items hover over me like art sculptures. I'm used to the scenery now, but something feels off. Is it because Maru's no longer here?
Hey, Rin.
Ah, it's you.
Are you okay? Why do you keep looking around?
Looking for a cute girl? That's not it. I swear to God. Get the fuck away from me. I was just thinking about Maru. He died, you know? Yesterday, we saw him pee himself and get eaten. Do you have anything else on your mind other than fucking molesting me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
The boy from yesterday. It makes sense he's on your mind.
Right, doesn't it?
He was really interesting after all.
Interesting?
Sorry. I should have put it in a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things.
She's talking about the peeing himself. Hi, Leo. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Wdym? Radio! Ban Radio 2. Tango. Radio Antenna. And remove the Wdym. I'm done with the Wdyms. All the Wdyms suck. I hate them all. What do I want? What do I want? I want, I don't know. What do I want? Hungry. I want... I want... Only 2 followers and we get to 700? That's so cool! 700 followers on Twitch. Damn. Damn! What do I want to eat? I'm hungry. Kappa, what do I want to eat? I'm so hungry. I'm thinking.
Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, probably. I recall how disturbed Maru had looked after drinking milk yesterday.
I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now.
Yeah, it's time for you to die. I agree.
People come and go. I don't think much of it. But I must have cared more in the beginning.
Why is she here so long? Because maybe that's why she was assaulting me. Because maybe that's how she survived so long. You know? That's like, isn't that the main instinct? Sucking dick so you survive? She thought that's how she can get me because I'm the supervisor now. But I feel like voting her out more and more. Because she had plot armor. Fucking plot armor! What about Maru? No, you know what? I take everything back. I thought Maru was an interesting character and cute, but I don't know anymore. These all turn really bad. McDonald's nuggies. I don't want to feel so fat after eating, so I need something yummy, but something that will not make me want to choke myself or puke it all out again. I feel like she has another reason to be left there. I have my theory. She's sucking dick. She's sucking supervisor dick, and it worked so far, but not with me, lady. Not with me. You will die. Pizza. I love pizza, but it would also feel kind of... No, maybe you're right. I want specific pizza, though. Tengu, is Domino's open? Good job, Surotaki. Pizza is good. Kappa's right, sushi is more healthy, but I had sushi recently. And I haven't had pizza in so long. How much do you like spicy food? Not at all. I actually hate being in pain. But I got better at eating it. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I wouldn't eat any spicy food. Like my whole life. If something was spicy, I just wouldn't eat it. But now I kind of force myself to do it, and I'm better at it. But I still would prefer if something was not spicy. I ate pasta and with cream and tuna today. Oh, I had tuna yesterday. Tuna. Domino's? Yeah, Domino's. Maybe she keeps herself too healthy to go nuts, but too nasty to be eaten. But her name is Chiu, right? She has recent attractiveness, so you just have to gift her something and she would be attractive enough. But she does probably look after her health. But still, everybody probably does. How does she survive so long? Screams in disgruntled Luigi. Wait till I tell Tango what I want on my pizza radio. Buckle up. Okay.
But you shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choices.
Oh, I will be enjoying having you drink the next pile of milk.
How could I enjoy? Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes SAEKO angry. But besides that, nothing is off limits.
Could I just kill you? There's no police in here. Is there miniature police in here? I don't think so.
Responsibility, guilt? No need for negative stuff like that. SAEKO's the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, okay?
You want the Hollandaise one, right? Well, I want you to build it the way I want it. So I want pizza with Hollandaise on it, with garlic oil, I think. Also mushrooms and onions. Coriander on pizza. Who does that? Must be sick in your head. No, but there's a giantess that won't be happy if you waste her food. I can say if somebody tripped or something. How does she know? But she is pretty aggressive, so she might not care. Maybe you're right. Diaz has a unique taste. Do I? I know I have a broken tongue because I eat stuff really salty and really sour. I've been told there's something wrong with me. But other than that, I just like fatty food. I like everything unhealthy. I like bread. Like a normal girl. Unique, yes. Special even. Stop. Her pizza is pretty filthy, but it's really tasty. You're filthy! Don't call my pizza filthy. What did it do to you? The only Volvers I think I've grown into is like mustard. But that could just be my taste buds all dying. What is Volvers? I love mustard actually. I really like mustard. Ketchup is something I would only eat occasionally and only mixed with mayonnaise or with spaghetti. What size do you want? Is there a middle size? Not small but not big either. Normal pizza size. That would be nice. I look around the drawer, unsure of what to say. Then I notice somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. How does SAEKO keep putting these small people in here and we don't notice? Every time she comes, the whole place shakes up like an earthquake. So how does she just, throw the people in and we don't even realize? What crust? Normal crust, please. I hate cheesy crust. There's someone new, another person joined us today. I peer at her from afar. She seems ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled, duh. Chill, is it okay if I go check on her?
What, you're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today.
I swear to God, that's what she did to all the supervisors and that's how she survived. Look, she's just doing it automatically now. She doesn't even realize it. She might have slipped them in while you were reading your girly novels. Fair enough. I'll continue reading at some point, but you don't deserve it. Memories of yesterday flood my mind and my face heats up. I still don't know what happened yesterday, so I don't know how I can have memories of it. I woke up and she was laying on my lap. That's what the game told me happened. So what the fuck is going on here? What ingredients you want again? So, hollandaise sauce, garlic oil, onions, red onions, and mushrooms, please. Arigato. Thank you.
Oh, look at you getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. Get the fuck away from me, witch. You don't need to hold back. Jump right into my arms.
I turn on my heels and walk away from Chiho. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. Jesus. I'm scared in this drawer. Like, it's one thing, the situation I'm in is already, like, you know, a fucking awful situation to be in, right? But being in here in this small space and having this predator after me, I really want her to die. Imagine if Chio was also giant. I mean, I would rather have that than being eaten. Just being honest here, you know? But yeah, that would be terrifying too. I think yesterday means the day Maru got eaten. Yeah, but didn't we notice yesterday if she put new people in? That's what I don't get. Let her be eaten next. I want to, Kappa. The game doesn't want me to. I would want that. I tried that last time too. Okay, let's see. A new little person has taken Maru's place in the drawer. I'm conflicted about it, but I should at least say hi, since she looks troubled. She looks fine to me. She has a smile on her face. She has even green, lighted up eyes. Like, she still has some hope inside of her. The newcomer wears a suit and stands deep within the drawer. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
Oh, right. I should say hi first. Hi. I hate the dark. I was so worried that I'd gotten into some place I shouldn't have. But I feel better now that I know somebody else is in here too. Nice to meet you. My name's Yui, by the way. What's yours? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm Diaz. Nice to meet you.
Diaz, huh? Nice name. I know we've just met, but could you help me out? There's something on my mind.
Of course. What is it?
I lost my phone. I had it in my bag, my work bag, but that's gone too. I didn't let the office know I'd be taking the day off, so I'm really worried. And there's my little Mr. Pet too.
Mr. Pet?
Sorry. Slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. So, do you have a phone?
Okay. I was about to be like, oh shit, she has a pet at home. Right? But nah, game. You think you will still catch me off guard after all that shit that you put me through? I know what little Mr. Pet at home is. And you know too if you think about it. We will not be surprised by this game anymore. Our guards are up! Our guards are up! You're a sick little freak! Mr. Pet at home will be fine. They're probably an adult. An adult! You will not have me fooled. You will not have me fooled, lady! Look at that. Sick eyes! Sick freak! All of them! All of them. You will not be fooling me any longer. I will not be naive any longer. Slipped her tongue. I was about, like, my first thought was like, oh shit, she has a pen. She needs to feed the... No. 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 Not with me. I got you guys. I got you, okay? Just let me go in front. I will cover you from all the nasty. They have 2 pizza breads for the price of 1 deal. No, Ting. 1 pizza is already way too much, and I shouldn't eat it at all. But, you know, I'm making an excuse. But no more than pizza. But they have Red Bull, don't they? Today's such a tough day. Yesterday, too. It's just that time of the month, guys. So I really want the pizza. Okay. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in, bitch. I'm locked in. Yes. Yes. Fool me once, fool me twice. But that's it.
So, do you have a phone?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry, I can't help. And you will die next.
Oh, guess that makes sense. I asked SAEKO last night, actually, when I got here. Wanted her to call work for me. But she flat out refused. Told me the whole world was arriving reception issues, so no phones were working. Can you believe her?
Radio! Radio celebrates 17 months of being a wingin'. Thank you so much, Radio, for being such a loyal one. Thank you, thank you. Where's my Yui? I hope she will be home soon. Who's gonna feed me otherwise? It took me so long to enter in this latex suit. She better. I will not feel bad, Radio. I will not feel bad. But good one. That made me laugh. Good. He will be fine, okay? He will be okay. He will be okay. He can order some pizza. Yui will not be coming home. He will manage. You want a Red Bull too? Yes, please. 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 Thank you. I'll be getting pizza and Red Bull. I'm so excited. And another fun one for the bingo. We're playing bingo. What kind? You know what? Forget that I asked.
Though I guess we're all little. Though I guess we're all little now. A world with no reception could be a thing. I still have the key box too. Everyone must be so worried right now.
Could I help you with anything else? I'm actually the supervisor of this drawer.
Wow, the supervisor sounds pretty awesome. Help, huh? Oh, could you make me a phone?
Bitch. Make a phone?
Yep, since there's no phone in this drawer, you can just make one for me. That would help everyone out.
But how am I supposed to do that?
Well, you can just... no idea. But I bet you can figure it out, DS. Come on, give it a go.
Yui needs a phone to call work. She says we can try making one, but can we really do that with what we have here? Can I not just give her the milk? Where's the milk? What is that? A pineapple. Here. Should I I mean, I will totally give her the pineapple, but should I try to make a phone? Maybe it will help us out too. You know what I'm thinking? I need to escape this place. Pizza and Red Bull sounds better than starving yourself or eating cognac noodles. It sounds better before. It sounds bad after, you know? But it's okay, I still have 1 month. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. 1 week I will slack off a bit and then I'll try to get back into it. God, is she dumb. She is dumb, Kappa, but don't worry, I will kill her. Maybe try Chio again. You're right, I want to kill Chio too. Okay, let's not kill her right off. I hate Chio more. This game could have a Western score and a Japanese score. They would be in some heavy disagreement. Is this game actually, are a lot of people playing it? Like a lot of streamers? How is the reaction of normal people? Like, I mean, people not like us. I mean, normal people. Isn't that like a game that could get, you know, canceled or something? Chio can reach 50 with plus 20. So the game is protecting her again, huh? I mean, I guess we will kill Yui then. But still, it's annoying that I cannot kill Chio off. I would like to have that option. I'm the supervisor after all. So annoying. Normal people don't play this game. Yeah, but maybe they watch somebody play it and they're like, oh my god, no, okay. We are far from normal. I know, Gories. I was talking about other people. Okay, let's see if I can make a phone. Maybe, I mean an iPod. could send out some messages if it had Wi-Fi. I know because I actually was not allowed to have a phone until I was 18. But I did have an iPod. I was one of the first people that had like iPod. And I just had to connect it to the internet and like I had everything I needed. Okay, except the phone part outside. But when I had internet, it was like, I was good, you know? This game is top 1 at DL site since it released. I don't know what DLS is. I don't know any of these songs. She would have a hard time at karaoke. Okay. We have... Here? You gave the iPod to Yui. How about an iPod? Maybe we can use the parts inside the machine to broadcast to the outside world. True, you're so smart, DS. I knew I could count on you. But how do we hack it together? Machine circuits? That's all a mystery to me. How about you, DS? So it's a mystery to you and you just expect me to know it? Me? Dude, I cannot even do my own streaming setup. I don't really know anything either. Oh, guess hacking is out of question. Can we make a phone in a more low-tech way? Yui needs a phone to call work. She says we can try making one. Low-tech phone. What does that even mean? A paper cup in a stack. It is filled with fresh water every day. It's almost empty though. Kina should have took a shower with it. What is that? It's a hair tie. Huh. Postmark. What else is there that could be used as a phone? No, that makes no sense. Either a tissue. I don't fucking know. 2 paper cups and a string. Radio. I mean, it's stupid, but it's the closest thing to a phone we can get here, right? Imagine typing messages with the buttons of the iPod. We could definitely do something with the iPod. But, she didn't like that. We're not smart enough to do anything with it. You could do that for your Vtuber debut, your V2 debut. Learn how to stream. No, that's boring. I don't want to learn that. But are you excited, Tina? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you excited? They're working on the model now. Now, right now as we speak. No, I'm not. Why? Are you guys excited? Am I the only one excited about this new model? Come on. Not even a little. Tengun Kappa killed it. I trust them more than I trust you. You're so mean. It's cute looking. I swear it's cute. Tengun Kappa! Thank you, Fernand Lily. Thank you, Gories. Thank you, Radio. Hopefully they don't watch your stream, especially the part where Tengun Kappa-san dissed it. Marjun! Is it gonna change like a lot? No, it's not. It's the same design, it's just a different art style. You're not excited for it either, Leo, are you? Nobody's excited. Just me? Me and my lonesome? Yeah, I'm so mean. You want me to raise the level from 2 to 3? What level? The level of being disappointed in a new model? I hate you all. Gories is. Okay, Gories, I believe you. Hey, the model is cute. She's cute. I hate you all. Except Gories and Fernand Lily and Radio. They're excited for it. Aren't you guys? It will be so cool. I will do it like the other streamers too. I will show you first the lower part and then go higher up and be like, damn, model reveal. You see, because with my first debut, I had already revealed my model, so I never did that before. I really want to do it. I don't hate it yet, but I will have to make an opinion for myself. Fair enough. I'm just gonna give her stuff. I gave her this thing. Do you think we could make a phone with this?
Huh?
How?
Sorry, I don't really know how this could turn into a phone. Didn't mean to ask for something so hard, but you are still young, Diaz. I'm sure you can use that malleable brain matter to figure out how to make a phone.
I hate her. I want to kill her right now. I want to stab her.
Don't give up, okay? I'm counting on you.
Water. You gave the cup to Yui. What do you think about these cups?
Oh, cups. And what do you want to do with these, Diaz?
Well, you know those tin can telephones, the one Radio mentioned? I thought we could use these cups like that as receivers, cup phones.
Oh, that makes sense. Diaz, you're a genius.
What the fuck are you gonna do with the cup phones? What am I even doing here? How are you gonna call your work? Are you stupid?
All we need to do is connect the receivers, then go find us some string, Diaz.
Okay, you could use this string. What do you think about this? Blah, blah, blah. A white string is connected to the handle of the top. It looks like we could take off the string if we untie the heart knot.
Oh, true. Leave this to me. I'm good at this kind of thing.
Wow, you good at something? That's a surprise. After saying that, Yui grabs the handle of the top with both hands. She puts her fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. A few minutes later, she waves at me with a satisfied expression.
See? I got the string off! And look, the tip of the top is pointy.
I will just use this to make holes in the cup. Push the string through, and there, I did it! Yui shows me the tool she made. 2 large paper cups with a string connecting them, just like the cup phones I feel like I've seen in the past. Wow, then I will hold this end,
and I will hold this one.
We each take a cup and step away from each other. As we do, the string that had been on the floor begins to rise. And when we reach opposite ends of the door, the string becomes taut. It won't stretch any further. Okay, if this works, we should be able to hear each other's voices. And then what? I can't do this.
Hello? Can you hear me, my voice?
I can hear you. Wow, it really worked.
I did it! It did! I can't believe you can really make a phone with low-tech stuff like this! Now I just have to call my work and...
How dumb can you two get? I'm sorry. Making phones with cups and strings, like brats on a playground? You gonna start a chat line next? I'm sorry. Especially you, acting all dumb.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't blink those dumb eyes at me. Anybody with brain cells can tell you're faking it. You obviously know a regular person can just up and make a phone, but you pretended like you didn't to make that You pretended like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna... Kina's mouth opens and closes like she wants to say something, but nothing comes out. I'm so glad she's speaking up. So glad.
What is it? First you yell at us, and then you go quiet.
And saying I'm acting dumb and pretending. Yui looks down. Her eyes glisten, just a little wet. No, I think she's really dumb. Maybe she's right, though. Is she pretending to be dumb? I'm excited if you are excited. I'm excited, Fahrenheit Lily. I'm excited. I'm excited. Radio just wants to see your feet. No, Radio, you don't, do you? Radio? Radio was right. No, he was stupid. They all are, except Kina. I love Kina now. We will not let Kina die. She's going to call work by holding one end into her mouth and the other at her ear. Don't question her. She knows what she's doing. Now she's crying. Sorry, Rin. Diaz. I'm just going to go over there. Yu's voice is faint. She walks off into the distance. That's not... damn it. Why is this... That bitch. She knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever. I wanted to say something to you, Diaz. But I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Come to the usual place. Where the two of us can really get in a good talk with just the two of us. Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. The drawer is silent once more. Kina fought with Yui after we finished making the cup phone. Kina wants to talk, but she can't with people around. I will go talk now that she's back by the wall. Let's go. Kina stands with a foot on the wall. When she sees me, she lets out an unimpressed snort. So it was all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink, and that giant woman protecting us, I mean. The truth is, that woman's just a pervert who shrunk us and took us home, right? Yeah. That seriously got me down. I haven't found a way out of here either. I get why you and that woman are fucking. Getting off's probably the best way to keep your spirits up here. We're not... Kina, I'm single. Kina, I'm single! I'm single! But seriously, do you really think that stupid-looking office lady's is a good person? Her name was Yui, right? I don't know if Yui's a good person or not, but she's definitely stupid. Oh, but she's definitely easier to talk to than Kina. Heh, no, I like Kina. What is wrong with this MC? Everyone is so fucking sussy. You're right, Kappa, they are, aren't they? Wait, we haven't had feet fetish yet, no? Oh, that's gonna come. That's a classic, right? But maybe it's too classic for this game. Maybe this game is only after the elite type of kink. The delicatesse out of the kink menu, you know, the hidden ones on the back side of it. Written really, really small on the lower part of the menu. This game goes from being creepy in one way to being creepy in another way. I don't know where this is gonna take us. I'm actually really curious to see how it actually ends. But there are multiple endings too. Oh, will I have to play it multiple times? Just gonna warn you, nobody in the world's beautiful both inside and out. So watch it. The cuter someone looks, the darker whatever the hell's in their heart is. But you look pretty cute, Kina. I look pretty cute. Let me think about that now. That hit deep. I'm pretty sure I'm both, actually. No, you know what, Kina? I'm sure of it. I'm cute looking, and I'm a little angel on the inside, deep down. Right. Gotta explore all the corners of creepiness. Well, this game makes me do it way more than I ever did before, I think. Yeah, no, this is definitely an experience, right. You think so? I know so. And we have a good example with SAEKO, don't we? Listen, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Maru yesterday. Everybody stumps on ants for fun as a kid. I don't know what I would say. I don't know if I would say everybody. Anybody who says they didn't is just trying to look good. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp. Let me think. Did I kill ants as a kid? I think I was too disgusted by them. Does that make me good? I don't know about that. But people grow out of that. Since the outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. But that impulse stays in our heads, and some people reveal that urge for violence in different ways. Screaming to metal music at max volume like an idiot, making people sign shitty long contracts. Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know? Ever heard of Christian Grey? No? Never? Figures. But being able to play pretend with violence is a good thing. Better than punching random people anyway. But for girls,
especially ones born extremely pretty, these impulses have nowhere to go. Everyone who says girls are cute just thinks of them as dolls. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. Everyone treats them like delicate flowers. Ridiculous, right? And in the worst cases, people force them to be all pure and nice, even when there's not a drop of that inside of them. Even when all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like any old pimple-faced teen.
Okay, right now she's outing herself. She has a lot of aggression inside, which I find really hot, I have to admit. But I don't think she's right. No, I don't think that. Again, I think she's projecting, which I find really hot again. Diaz, you don't need to look so far back for evil behavior. With me, you mean? I wouldn't say I have evil behavior. Sometimes maybe, but it's balanced out with my really sweet personality. Wouldn't you agree, Tina? We all have that in you. The difference is that only if you act on it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I think we all have demons inside of us, but she's making it a bit bigger than it is, right? Right. And I do think she's projecting. As a kid, I learned how to pick up ants without squishing them to death. I drowned them, believing I made them swim. Oh, for Night Lily. That's cute. But I mean, you didn't want to drown them, right? I do think that there are soft souls out there. For now, I would say if you have to pick between Kina and Yui, I would pick Yui. Of course I would pick Yui. I like Kina. I like Kina a lot, actually. And we might spend a lot of time in this drawer, so I will definitely try to keep Kina alive for as long as possible. And like a French rap artist once pointed out, the worst of all is the one that hate everyone. That is deep, I guess. I guess. Anyway, I hated shit like that, so I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed a drum set inside, and even started a metal band. Hot. Made stupid double bass drum beats, and shouted like an idiot. Scared away any potential listeners, and broke up in 2 years though. But if you're real pretty, like that giant woman, if you look too much like a doll, if people force you to be perfect and pure even in your everyday life, it makes complete sense that there would be some crazy-ass impulses hidden deep inside you, right? I'm not that pretty, so I wouldn't know. But Christina is really pretty, and she always has been. I don't think she's crazy like that. I hope she's not. I don't know. She's a drummer, the best kind of musician. I agree. Hella hot. Hella hot, hella hot, hella hot. I like Kina. Don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying. I get why that giant woman turned out the way she did, that's all. No, Kina, you're excusing her too much. I think... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, okay, Kina? I think if you're born pretty, your life is just easier. And I know that there are some down parts on being pretty. People objectify you, and people just want you for one thing. But pretty people don't understand that they have it so much easier still than ugly people. Have you tried being ugly? Have you tried being ugly for one day? I promise you, being born pretty is not a reason to cry out, be a little bitch about it, and start eating little people. No, there's no excuse for that. Your life is way easier than from an average-looking person, especially from an ugly-looking person. I don't want to hear any of that shit! I wish I was looking like that giantess all my life. I don't even care. I know, they all wanted her to be perfect and doll-like. Boo-hoo, cry me a river, at least somebody cared. At least somebody gave a shit. She can walk into a room and get what she wants. Every time. She got us all in here, doesn't she? And some of you probably still enjoy being eaten by her because she looks the certain way she does. So stop trying to make her... No! I'm not taking that shit. So you're admitting you are ugly. I'm not. I would say I'm average looking, and I have been ugly. I have been ugly, and I made myself average looking with hard work, money, pain, lots of things. And I'm still suffering every day because you can never be pretty enough, right? Yes. Yes. That is my Roman Empire. I'll die on that hill. Fuck you. Being born pretty is hard. Fuck. I get what she's saying too, but murder is never an option. There are way better morally correct and legal outlets for that. She's not even just murdering us, she's eating us. No. I have tried being ugly for... How old am I right now? Oh, kappa. You're 1 year younger than me, so you're 63. You're 1,000 million years old. Lies, absolute lies. What? Where did I lie? I never lie. Well, you have been failing, kappa. I have always been saying you are the prettiest of us. No. You definitely are, kappa. You just have to, you know, make advantage of your assets, right? Because we can all make ourselves look prettier. That's what I'm saying. I'm working hard on it. You can take what you got and you can maximize it. Maximize it. That's a lot of work. But you can, you know, you can only work with what you got, right? Don't trust her, guys. Once you see her, other women look like our... Radio, stop lying, okay? This is a serious topic. Always being all ass licking. Don't lick. No. Stop. I'm not saying I'm ugly, but I'm definitely, you know, I cannot relate to this psycho girl. Like being so pretty that I walk into a room and people are like, oh, I don't have that. Okay. Someone as adorable as you could never be ugly. You must be interpreting something. I'm beautiful on the inside, definitely, right? And that shines out to the outside too. I do believe that. But you know, we're talking about psycho pretty here. Like, she's really pretty. She's suspiciously pretty. I'm not maximizing the right stat currently. Hey, it's hard to do. It's a lot of work, so totally normal if somebody cannot do it all the time. I have bad times too right now, you know, for example. I'm gonna eat my pizza and my Red Bull. But it's a constant effort and a constant yearning. Constant chasing after being the prettiest you can. And there are some ladies just being born pretty. Like for real, just existing pretty. And they're crying and eating little people and they're like, me, little people because I work so hard because I'm so pretty. Shut up! Okay? Shut the fuck up! So people don't just buy your shit and cook your spaghetti? Well, I was assuming, Radio, you also like me as a person. You would not see me on the street and be like, she's so pretty, let me buy her a flower. I'm not that type of pretty. I just have an awesome personality and I look decent. So together, that's like, I'm 10 out of 10. I'm not like, I'm 7 out of 10. But you saw Christina, for example, right? That's what I like. I know how it is. Christina was my friend all my life. We've been best friends since elementary school. I know how it is to go into a room and having everybody turn around to look at her. I'm not even kidding. That was my whole childhood. I witnessed it. So I know how it is like. And I know that there's some downfall from it too. Christina has a lot of different type of issues that I, for example, don't have. And I'm not saying it's all perfect, right? But it's still so much better than being ugly. It's still so much better. 100 million times better. Hi, Kiplerino. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Welcome. I mean, it's kind of a curse if you are not looking to get into a relationship and still need to feel pretty. You talking about me? Yeah. Well, because you... as a woman, you only have value if you're... that's That's some deep depressing shit, Tina. We're not doing that today. Let's just say I really was intrigued with the VTubing thing because the thought of somebody liking me just for me was a beautiful thought. Right? I would like that really much. Even if it's not real in reality, it can be real here, virtually. Right? So is Christina the snack and Diaz the fridge? In comparison to Christina, yes. Yes. You're too sweet, radio. I appreciate it, but enough talking about me, okay? I'm just angry at SAEKO. And Kina's opinion is bullshit. She's excusing her for cannibalism because she's too pretty. Like, I can't. Is that what this game is trying to teach me? Pretty people have it hard too. Come on. I'm stuck in a drawer, being molested from each side. We love you for you, or crazy but adorable Oni Queen. Thank you, Gories. I appreciate that. You know, I might look average now, but I intend to be streaming for 20 years. And in 20 years, I will probably look really different. So I would love it if you guys still like me, you know. That's some fear I have. But we will see in 20 years, I guess. Okay. Do you debate with Christina about it? About that? We actually do. And actually, she, at the beginning, she was saying I'm wrong. But lately, she agrees with me more. Let's just say that. Cool! Thank you for joining. Welcome! We love hags. Thank you, I guess. So flattering, Uncle. You're doing great. You know what? Stick with boys. Stick with boys, Aku. That's what you're doing in my mind. Okay, let's continue. This isn't like me. All I wanted to do was scream at you to let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk. Okay, Kina leaves it at that and walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. Does she like me now? I like Kina. I like Kina! A moment after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind. Please don't be Chuyo Chino. Hey, Rin, are you ready? Jesus, I hate this fucking... Okay, I think it's time to kill. We're all deciding on Yui, right? I cannot kill Chio. I don't want to kill Kina. And I hate Yui, so... I think that's what we're gonna do. Tengu, can you check when my food is coming so I don't miss the ringy? The bingy ringy? Wanna know a sad fact that I realized today? Men don't get flowers. The only time men actually get flowers are on their funerals. Is it sad? I'm gonna be honest to you. I never really got the appeal of flowers. I mean, I guess it's the thought that counts, but honestly, like, flowers die in a few days. I always think it's so sad. And it's also a waste on money, right? Doorbell. Oh, did I say something else? Yes, the doorbell, the ringing. Oi, oi, oi. It's moving so fast, guys. Yui it is. Also, fuck Chio, she's annoying. Chio's not just annoying, she's molesting me, Kappa. She's sexually assaulting me. We will kill her as soon as I can. Just buy your own flowers. You can do that. You can do that. It says I won't get a notification, but it's on the way. Okay. To be honest, I wouldn't know what to do with flowers. Flowers smell and look good. Fairy Night Lily would like some flowers. Well, I think, Gories, if you told your girlfriend, if you had a girlfriend, and she's not as awful and mean as your ex, wow. If you told her you would like some flowers, I guess she would get you some. I'm just assuming a girl wouldn't think of it. But do you really want flowers? If I were a man, I'm assuming, with man brain, I would rather have a different type of surprise. You know, the type where she has to put her hair up. I'm just thinking men are animals in my head. My phone! Coming! Oh shit, she's trapped. Shit, I cannot go out! Ah! Don't look at me, I'm eating. You forgot my Red Bull, he's gonna go get it now. Oh. Just one slice, just one slice. Okay. Okay. Hi Dan, thank you for joining. Yum yum. Okay, just one slice, okay? Wow. I put the microphone away. Like this? Is it better? So what are we talking about? Flowers. Do you really want flowers? I mean, okay. I get it. A gift. Flowers? Isn't there anything you want more than flowers? Pizza, for example, is better than flowers. I would rather have a pizza. Flowers make you feel really girly when you get them. I mean, it's okay if you like that. I guess. If you like to be feeling girly, you can tell the other person I like flowers, and they will get you some. Okay. Ah. Oh shit. My heads are just breaking again. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. It was just smelling so good, so I had to have at least one slice. Sure, 1 million euros is better than flowers, but you gotta be realistic. I was thinking of pizza. Pizza is not 1 million euros. Pizza might be even cheaper than some flower bouquets. You know? Also, flowers die. Again, they die. Panda got me flowers for my name celebration day. We celebrate that in Greece. There's a day where they celebrate your name. It was like a week ago, and now it's all kaput and dead. Which is really sad. Remember when you still were self-aware about eating in front of the mic? I still kind of am. But again, it was really tasty. I hope it doesn't go cold again. I will just warm it up in the oven. Doorbell again? Doorbell again? What doorbell again? It will ring again because he forgot my Red Bull and he will come again to bring it to me. Ah, good one. It's not just the flowers, it's about the thought. Men don't expect any nice things in life. That's just how we were raised to think. Where you would expect a girl to get it a lot. Well, I'm really old school when it comes to male and female role stories, so I might not be the right person to discuss this with, but I'm pretty sure in my mind, it's just that the things that men get are different from the things women get. You know? Like, I personally wouldn't want to be with a man that wants what I want, getting flowers and, I don't know, getting treated for drinks. And that's not, you know. I mean, I don't want no man anyway. Relationships are really exhausting, guys, and overrated. But, like, if what I would, you know, like would be complimenting each other, you know, I get flowers and you get, I don't know, a nice meal maybe. Made with love. Maybe it's not tasting good, but, you know, made with love. You mean blowjobs? No, I'm not good at that. Made with love, again. I'm really pro classic, old school dynamic between men and women, right? I personally think that women are just made to receive, like literally when it comes to mating too. And men are the one that are building, and together they make something great, right? I mean, if you want flowers, I'm sure, again, your girl will get you flowers, but is that really what you want? Do you really want flowers? It's okay if you do, but, you know, it's just flowers. Women get flowers, men get the satisfaction of spending money to get women flowers. Not exactly like that, but, well, similar. I think men have it in their biology to actually like this, I'm hunting you down and I'm getting you to, you know, be impressed by me, be turned on by me. I don't know the English word. Like, no, wait, that's wrong. Like the Americans did with, the Native Americans take over, you know? But again, I'm really old school with that. So, it's really bitter to talk with me about romance, guys. I'm like, just think of me as like a widow for 20 years or something. Like, I've been a widow forever. Just think of me like that. I agree with you. I'm also more old school, but it just made me think of the norm where we care more about the ladies, but men tough it out. In general, that can be true, especially, you know, now isn't now male mental health month, blah blah blah. It's true that we often forget that our men are also just people. Not in the sense that they need flowers. I actually don't think you fuckers need flowers, okay? But you're humans too, and yeah, you should be treated as such. And sometimes, you know, you also want a bit of love and care. It's totally normal. I agree with that. I do believe that men and women are different, but individual variance in the end is much more relevant than medians when it comes to one-to-one relationships. Of course, everybody's different, right? I'm just talking about the overall, like, I always am a big fan of biology. We kind of have some of those things inside of us, but some more and some less, right? Also, I'm preaching all of that, but even if it were the perfect old school relationship, I couldn't do it, for example. So it's all just in my head at the end of the day, right? Right. Let's play a bit more. What time is it? Let me see. I've been playing since 6, 3. Okay, let's finish the chapter, I say. And then it's time for me to yum. I'm really excited. Okay. I mean, you guys, if you like talking to me about this stuff, we can definitely do that. But I always feel like I'm just nasty. Like, you talk with me about that and it's just really depressing, and I just have a really bitter opinion of all of these topics. Don't be sad, Diaz. We will stay with you. You promise, Tina? Even when I'm old? Old? Like older than now because I already am old? I hope you will. I will remember you saying that. Don't forget. We all have depressing stories. Yeah, but it's my whole mindset that is depressing when it comes to love. So yeah. That's okay, we're not looking for you to cheer us up. Okay, you sure? I mean, some people are, and that's why they're watching people online. But hey, sometimes I'm good at that, right? But when it comes to these topics, I'm just really Okay.
Hey, Rin, are you ready?
Huh?
SAEKO will be back soon. You need to feed somebody while there's still time.
I look around the door. Chio, Kina, and Yui. Everyone looks healthy. Maru was obviously acting strange yesterday, so it was easy to decide who to give food to. But today, could I look around a bit more, like, to see if anybody looks off?
No, Rin, there's no time. Plus, it's better not to worry about it too much. It would just hurt you more, wouldn't it?
That's none of your business. Step aside, bitch. Let me do my job. Who do you think you are? She thinks she's my bitch. She thinks she's the supervisor's bitch. You're not! I guess that's... Hello? Yui. Oh, you can hear me. Heyo. Heyo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. I wasn't sure what to do if you were down after everything Kina said. Haha, that was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Huh? Did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? She was in such a panic, like, what should I do? All I did was cry a little, and she totally freaked out. She's kind of a whip despite how she looks. Is the game doing that so I dislike her and give her the pineapple? Because I already hate her ass. That's a bit much now. It's a bit of an overkill, isn't it? Yeah, Chio, eat the fucking up. Eat the fuck up, bitch. Okay. Well... You enjoy these chat stories? Okay then. Hey, I love doing it with you guys, chatting. I love talking shit. And I know sometimes I'm wrong, like in a moral sense, but it's just my experience, you know. There are things I want to believe in, but I just can't because I've seen so different things, you know. It's reinforcing your decision. It doesn't have to. This is an overkill. Come on. And like, she wasn't totally wrong. Like, I'd already figured out that a cup won't be completely useless. But I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard. So I'm sorry about that. Oh. But it was fun playing around like that. It was a good distraction. I've been so busy with work and life. Honestly, it was a breath of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Diaz. Yeah. Yay, then let's call each other again with this if we ever need it, Diaz. I hear the sound of the cup being put down in the distance.
Hey, Rin. Diaz, you really need to make a decision already. SAEKO will be back soon.
Alright. I find my resolve and look around the door. Kina, Yui, and Chio. I need to choose one of them, the three little people now. Okay, guys. It's time. The pizza came, Tango, but my Red Bull was missing, so he's gonna come again. Who is the sweet but dumb one? I'm assuming Yui? She's not really she's not sweet. I mean, it's kind of sweet that she wanted to play around, but she was acting like, I don't know. I mean, she's gonna die anyway, so don't care too much, Gory. She will be gone in a second. Hi, Lemonade. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Okay. I'll decide who to give food to. The end of the day is approaching, which means SAEKO is returning soon. Kina and Yui both look healthy. I need to decide who to feed. Okay. Well, it's an easy decision, right? Does Chio have to get to 50? Can't the giant lady just take a diet little person one day? No, she really wants those 50 attraction thingies, Kappa. I wish I could just kill Chio. Actually, I still hate Chio more than Yui. I find Yui annoying, but, you know, that's it. Murder her already. You guys are thirsty for blood? I like. Let's do it then. I carry the pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I am a little, now that you mention it. If you would like, I have this pineapple, and I would like you to eat it. What, really? Thanks! This pineapple is huge! And it's got into such a nice round ring, cool! After saying that, Yui puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring. She takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. Okay. I mean, Yui has Ui in the name. And we all know I hate that. Yui takes her hands off of the fruit, or maybe it slips out of her grip in her surprise. The pineapple hangs in the air for a moment. What? Before falling neatly around Yui's neck. Oh no, she will be like a pineapple snack now. Oh god, the lady will love it. She will love it. Look how she is shaking while you hold the food in front of her. She's wiggling, isn't she? What do the others eat? Are you not going to starve eventually? I thought that too. We only have one food each day. Shouldn't our health increase the lesser we eat, or when we don't eat anything? Oh look, I'm inside the pineapple. Look at it around my neck. I'm like the mascot character for that donut shop. What was the slogan again? Happiness coming right up. It's been so long. I'm craving a sugary donut now. Hey, Diaz, could you ask SAEKO to buy some donuts? Sure. I will ask. Thanks. Anyway, everywhere I look is pineapple now. Kind of nice, really. Hey, do you want to talk a little about love and stuff? I can talk and eat at the same time. Oh, maybe you're not interested. Right, we still have to find out about that Mr. Pet at her home. The game wouldn't want us to miss that now, right? What a convenient time to talk about love. Let's do it then, right? Right. Like, what kind of people have you dated, Diaz? I'm super curious about what the dating scene is like for younger people nowadays. About that... I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything from before I came here. I don't really have anything to share. Really? Yui stares at me with wide eyes. The corners of her lips are turned down in disappointment. They're clearly pointing up. What are you saying? She looks happy. She is for now. For now. All the pineapple juice on her hair and clothes. What a nightmare. Yeah, right. I wouldn't want that either. But again... it will be a perfect snack for SAEKO. She will probably be like, oh my god, they even did that for me? Those little people really love me. How about you, Yui? If you would like to talk about it. That's a great question. Okay, I swear I'm telling the truth. Don't be shocked, but since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Huh? What's with that reaction? You could be a little shocked at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. Huh? Guess that makes sense. My boyfriend's not at the kind of talent agency that would get him on TV either. Have you heard of underground idols? They sing and dance like you'd expect, but at smaller places around town instead of like huge concert venues. But I like that. Makes the distance between us feel closer somehow. Were you a fan of the idol before you started dating, Yui? Bingo! I was a huge fan since his debut. I went to so many of his shows. Idols usually have a cool and collected image, right? But my boyfriend's got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard both with singing and dancing, but he's not that confident either. Like, whenever I greeted him up close, he would break eye contact right away.
He was just too cute. It made me want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. So I just took him home with me. What? You know how idols have handshake events where you can give gifts to them? Well, I gave him some homemade chocolate. He's such a good kid. When I asked him to eat the chocolates, he really just ate them. Then and there. Wait. Oh my god, the game did it. I thought I had the upper hand. No! No! I'm losing control! No! So you're saying, wait! I thought she just has a kinky side to her, right? She kidnapped the kid? The idol kid? She kidnapped it. I'm such an idiot. I should have thought what I thought, but worse. I just thought she's into weird stuff. I thought she had a grown man at home, being a pet, and waiting for her to come home. So she actually... I can't with this game. You're kidding me. Wait, will somebody be able to free him now that he's... Is he in a cave? Like, in a cage? Like, how will... So, after the show, he got sick. And what a coincidence, I was there just at the right time. I moved him somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with him. I even took some photos for evidence. A few days after I told him how I felt, and wouldn't you know it, he said okay right there. Now, he meets up with me whenever I ask, and he lets me do anything I want. Okay, at least he's doing it free will-ish after being kidnapped, so maybe he's just really fucked up now. I can't. We actually had plans to meet up this weekend. So, Diaz, if you have someone you like, you can't hold back. Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seize true happiness. Promise me that, okay? Yui's trembling hands, pale and unblemished, look completely different to me now, just as they reach out towards my hands. A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. Finally, she's dying. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake, each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then, a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk, is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Mind control drugs. Shit. Well, it's good that the crazy ones are getting eaten, right? Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm going to enjoy another one of you today.
Okay. Just eat the crazy one, please. SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkable large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then, they stop, right in front of Yui. SAEKO, hello? What are you doing? Her gigantic fingers wrap around Yui's tiny arms and legs. Where's the pineapple? I was kind of looking forward to that. And carry her up into the sky. Why are you smiling? This is a bit scary. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go of me. Hey, a brat like you's got nothing on me.
That was a yummy treat. I thought she would be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick to her. And she was so full of energy. Thank you, Diaz. You did a great job today, too. But by the way, Diaz, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Let's go out now. The two of us. I have something I would like you to help me with.
Where? Let me save. Whip! She also swallows them alive without chewing. She is sick. I'm thinking, like, I understand that cannibalism can taste tasty because at the end of the day it's meat, I guess. But without any, I don't know, salt at least. Like, it must taste weird. I really like the music. I like the music that comes when she's opening the drawer. It's really creepy and woo, you know? They made it really good. You should eat your pizza before it gets cold. Yes, yes. Thank you for that, Lily. You are correct. I will be eating pizza now. And waiting for my Red Bull, which has not arrived yet. Hopefully soon. So guys, that was it for today. Thank you all so much for joining. It was a lot of fun, even though this game is hella crazy, but no, I still enjoy it. I could enjoy anything with you guys, right? Even a game like that. And I'm actually curious how it ends. And I mean, I guess they make the people that die really crazy and awful, so I don't feel so bad killing them. It would be way more horrible if I actually liked the characters, so it's okay for now, I'm assuming. Thank you for the stream, Silly Oni. When are we getting more? So I'm thinking. I will probably stream tomorrow again, but it will be an earlier stream. So I don't know how well that works for you guys. But actually, tomorrow and the day after I'm busy on the evening. Saturday I'm busy all day. Sunday I will stream again. I will probably stream tomorrow midday again, like 2 p.m, 1 p.m, somewhere there. Also very short streams recently. I should be over 3 hours. Am I not? Short Oni, short streams. Brute! I'm not fucking short. I'm average size, idiot. Nah, they're just Japanese and into weird shit. Fair enough. 2 hours, 20 minutes. What? I'm only streaming 2 hours? What? No. What are you saying? I'm streaming since 6 p.m, right? What? Are you for real? It's only been 2.5 hours? I'm thinking. Let me think. That's not a lot, but I want to eat my pizza. If I make like a longer break, would that be weird? Like a half-hour break? You guys tell me. Like, will you be wanting to play more than half an hour? Is that okay? Is that like a too long break? Is then the magic on? And... Huh. Well, I'm totally up for it. I have nothing to do today except eat my pizza. No, I definitely want to stream at least 3 hours. I thought it was already 3 hours. 2 hours and a half, that's nothing. That doesn't count. That's not even a stream. Okay, well, okay guys. Then I'm going back to loading screen. And I'll be back like in half an hour. That might take a while, so it will be a longer break. But I'll be back. Okay. 220 is what we average, isn't it? No, it's 320. I have to stream 3 hours. Enjoy, don't rush it. Okay, very nice, Lily. Okay, then I'll be back. I'll be back. See you guys in like half an hour. Wait. I ate the whole pizza. Now I feel horrible. Thank you all so much for waiting for me. I hope I was not gone too long. Was I? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. I have my Red Bull right here. It came while I was on break. Let's take a little sip. Ah. Calories. Ugh. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Peter. Thank you. Okay. Shorter than I expected. Really? I ate that pizza real quick. I'm actually not good with eating when somebody's waiting for me. I like to take my time with eating, but I just can't. I just hate having people wait for me in general. It always stresses me out. I smoked a cigarette too, but I didn't finish it. And I went to the toilet. And I still made it back in time? Damn. Brandon, thank you for the hydration. I will drink right away. There's some water in this. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Okay. Well, I would say let's continue. Yeah, I saved. So we're gonna go out with SAEKO, huh? She is taking us for a walk. Maybe that's my chance to escape. Interesting. Well, let's jump right into it, shall we?
It's gotten quite cold out lately. Look at that mannequin.
Isn't it kind of cute? I cannot see anything. You're basically squishing me with your hand.
I bet you would look good in that knit cap.
Buy it for me then. Be a true pet owner and buy me that knit cap.
You can poke your head out a bit more.
Where? Buy it for me.
Perfect. I'm sure anyone looking will think you are just a doll. And I would deal with any trouble anyway, so don't worry.
Okay, that's odd. But you didn't buy me the knit cap. You said it looked good on me.
We're finally here.
Look at me.
You can see the mirror.
Okay, from there, can't you? I can. I'm inside her hair.
Respond, or are you not listening?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I can see the mirror. I forgot that I have to respond.
Hey, do you know much about fashion?
I do. I like fashion.
Really? I didn't expect that.
Why? Rude.
Well, you're always wearing the same hoodie.
But that's because you don't buy me any new ones!
What?
Nothing.
Hey. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on.
Okay.
But I don't know what to pick myself.
She wants us to help. I'm good with fashion.
Won't you pick something with me?
Yeah. I didn't. Good. No, I clicked it. Good.
What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly.
Yeah. No, it's cute. It matches her sweater. Cute? Cute.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. A magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing.
Huh.
Maybe I'll go with this one.
Show me another.
Then how about this one?
Will she kill me?
That's so. Sorry, it doesn't look good. Then how about this one?
I only have as an option.
Oh, the metal might look a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style.
No. It's not your style. Oh shit, I'm dying. But it was not looking good. I mean, it would look good if she had more of an alternative, more grungy style, but she's more pinky girly. The first one was the best one. I just wanted to see more options. Sue me, or I guess kill me. I agree with you in this case. Why do you say that as if you don't agree with me often? I'm always right. Okay. So let's skip forward. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Like just tell her to pick it? Yeah. She will get angry. I can see it. I do. What did I do wrong? I'm just gonna say the same thing I said last time. But I'm gonna say right this time. She wants to wear more earrings. Okay. She don't know what to pick herself. She wants me to help. I'm helping. Want you pick something with me? Yeah, sure. Good. What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. I like it. Cute? Cute. I'm just gonna tell her to buy these. I'm not gonna say anything here. I'm gonna tell her to choose this one.
Good, I'll choose this.
Yeah, do that.
Thank you, Diaz. It's fun shopping with you, someone.
What? Respond, sorry. Shit, I responded too early. She gonna kill me? Why do I always die with these sections? I'm so bad at this. Skill issue. Oh, come on, Tina. You would have died at too. You would have said something wrong. 100%. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I will have her try on more earrings. Maybe I can unlock something. will have her try on everything. I will always say it's looking good, but I will be like, try more. Hi, Zaha! Thank you for joining. Welcome. More like SAEKO being a god-awful person. Thank you, Marjun, for being on my side. So I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna tell her every earring looks good, but I will have her show me more. Maybe I think with every one of those sequences, I can get something out of her. So I'm gonna try and be a bit more, you know. Cute. So she's happy to hear that. Let's just try it. Let's have her try out everything, but tell everything looks good. But she doesn't look so happy about me saying, show me others. I'm just gonna say yeah, because I said no last time. Yeah, they're awesome. So, what do you think? Look cool? Cool? They look cool, yeah? Teehee? Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what to say. Why are you making that face? Oh, you're concentrating so hard for me. Want to look at them again? Yeah. Okay. What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Yeah. Cute? Cute? Really? I'm happy to hear that. Okay. A magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing. Okay. Show me another. She will kill us. I'm scared. Then how about this one? The metal might look a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style. Yeah, totally. Whatever you say. There is no third option. So, what do you think? Look cool? Cool? I don't know. I'll just have her... Thank you. I will have her choose the one I like less about her, just because, to fuck with her, you know? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just pick this one. The other one is too cute for you. Choose this. Good. I will choose this. Okay. Thank you, Diaz. It's fun shopping with someone. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to. Sorry. Okay. It's fun shopping with someone, and I say, yeah, totally. I'm having so much fun right now. I'll go pay. You can hide in my hair. For now. Got it. Can I not just jump off and run? I probably wouldn't get far, huh? Huh. She can't kill anyone while we keep her looping. fair enough. We saved them all for 10 minutes. That would be like falling from 20 stories. From the 20th floor. Maybe I could like hang on her hair and just, I don't know, jump onto some other person, and from the other person to a smaller person, to a child, to a dog, and then I'm close to the floor and I jump down? Huh? Welcome back, Radio! You didn't miss much. We went for, earring shopping. So yeah. Also, while she's distracted paying, would be a great chance to slip away. You can hide easily. Well, I probably assume the hard part is to get down. So yeah. No, it takes way more than 20 stories to reach terminal velocity. I checked once. Of course you did. So you're not dying with 20 floors? Stories? It's like floors, right? You're dying when you fall down 20 floors? Oh, we're really light, I guess. I mean, I would survive it, okay? I'm just saying, I would have survived it. I would dangle down from my hair, jump into another person, you know, what I just explained. But I guess we're scared or something. I don't know. So let's play the mini game because Tina said we should play it. Go. The fuck is that? Jesus. This is some bullshittery, isn't it? What now? Oh, I can double jump? You're kidding. Cunt! I was just starting to get good at it. Motherfucker. I didn't know I could double jump. That makes it easier. Come back tomorrow. Fuck you! I hate this. Wow, you really suck. You suck. So, jewelry box. That's a new item we got. Jewelry box. A jewelry box that can open and close. The location changes a little every time you go out. I almost never find anything good to buy. Well, you did now, I assume. I like the others better. I purposefully had you buy the ones I liked less on you. Because you're a cunt. Okay. Ayaka, what's wrong? It was lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in their usual corner of the classroom. Mari stood next to her looking worried. Chihiro and Mari had been Ayaka's friends for a long time. The three of them got along really well, though they all had different tastes in boys. Which means we never fall for the same guy. It's great. But today, both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had her head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Chihiro looking at her. No, Chihiro looking at her. Yeah, that must be it. The two of them nodded. They were sure of it. The reason Ayaka was acting like this was definitely love trouble. They both spoke up at the same time. Ayaka, what happened? Yeah, we're reading this now, okay? Buckle up. I read it again, Tina. I read it again. Buckle up. I might read it all again to remember what happened last time. It's been a while. It's been like 1 hour. Bitch. On the way to school, I ran into a delinquent. Ayaka started speaking. Then a boy helped me out. Wow, was he cool? Ayaka's face went red. Chihiro and Mari nodded when they saw it. He was super cool, and he even rode a motorcycle. He did! The boy who saved her this morning had been riding a black motorcycle, and he even rode together with me to the school. What? Chihiro and Mari looked at each other and shrieked. How could they not? It's dangerous. He'd said that as he lent her a helmet. That had really made Ayaka's heart skip a beat. The strength left her arms and she rested her face on the cold desk. I want to meet him again. But, you know, Chihiro spoke up like she had just noticed something. If he came with you to school, maybe he's a student here. Ayaka, somebody's asking for you. Just then a girl in the same class who was sitting by the hallway called out to her. Who could it be? Who could it be, guys? Who could it be? Write your guesses down now. Ayaka still wanted to talk, but she decided to go out into the hall for now. And then, right there, the boy from this morning. It was the boy with the motorcycle. He was waiting in the hallway for Ayaka. Why? Why? It's obvious. You forgot this. The boy had something in one hand. Wait, it was Ayaka's lunchbox. Sorry. Right, she'd completely forgotten. He'd held on to the lunchbox for her since it'd be dangerous to ride together on the motorcycle otherwise. Dang, you're really clumsy, aren't you? First the accident this morning and now this. Ugh, he was pretty harsh, but Ayaka didn't hate it for some reason. I wonder why. Just be a bit more careful. After saying that, he took one step towards Ayaka and... kiss. What? Pressed his lips against Ayaka's cheek. What? Wah 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 wah? Ayaka was completely frozen. Her heart was pounding a mile a minute. I like girls like you. Don't scare me too much. What? Wait! Before you go, could you tell me your name? Sure, it's Ryoto. Could you tell me your email address? Mumble mumble. In a corner of the hallway, they shared contact info over the cell phone. They're right into the contact list. Then the tall Ryoto seemed to notice something off in the distance. Sorry, I gotta go. Catch you later, Ayaka. He raised one hand and walked off, turning his white back towards Ayaka. Ayaka's knees almost buckled under her. Did something really incredible just happen? You want to know what happens next? Well, too bad for you. That's for next time, okay? That's for next time. You have to digest what happened now, for now, right? So much happened. The kiss, the lunchbox. Good night, Gories! Thank you so much for joining! See you next time, hopefully. You haven't read the prologue. Do I have to? I always skip those. Who the fuck asks for email addresses? Radio. Really? Have you never read a shoujo manga? Really? Never? This game plays in 2008, which was, you know, a different time. And shoujos in that time, always, they were exchanging email addresses. Idiot! They had phones too, but they were communicating with email. Have you never read a shoujo for real? Do you know how many shoujos I've read in my life? The truth is I actually don't read them anymore because of that. You know, I cannot really enjoy them like I used to. They're a bit stupid and it's a bit childish and there's not enough, you know. Let's get to the fucking. But I still appreciate them for what they were for me then. They were my everything. I was the hugest. What is bigger than huge? Hugest. Yeah, that sounds right. Romance fan. Deep down still I am. But then I was really, you know. And I read so many. And exchanging email addresses is like the main thing. Right? You need some culture. So, do I have to read those? I'm really bored. Let me read the prologue. Cola Float, that's the name of this little story. Falling in love with someone doesn't feel clear like soda. Wanting to be next to someone feels cloudy, dark, and just a bit bitter. But I know, if my wish comes true, sweet and white bliss upon bliss awaits me. Falling in love feels like a cola float. Did SAEKO write this? I wonder. Did she eat him up? Is that her story and she ends up eating him? Maybe. Maybe it's her story. The news. I'm just really bored. I don't want to read those. H&A Lands in Japan opens first store in Harajuku. Oh, maybe they mean H&M. That's actually interesting to me. Is that legit? Like, was it 2008 when H&M opened in Harajuku? H&A Lands in Japan opens first store in Harajuku. H&A, a clothing brand popular in Europe and the US, it must be H&M, has opened its long-awaited first store in Japan. There was a long line of customers in Harajuku even before the store. The brand is known overseas for promptly offering the latest trends at low prices, and it's popular amongst the youth. It's so crazy because H&M is like the most basic shit ever. When I was in Japan and I was going out to Harajuku in the morning, like there were actually people waiting in line to get into H&M, which was crazy for me. I've never seen that in my life. On the other hand, Japanese people just like waiting in lines though. I think they do that for everything, so maybe it doesn't mean much, but I was still really surprised. Did that actually opened in, you know what? I'm Googling it, 1 second. When did the first H&M store opened in Japan? 2008. Oh my god, it's legit. Hey, that's such a cool detail. These are actual real news. That's crazy. I love that. Okay, maybe that's just a girl thing. Maybe you guys don't get it. Okay, I'm sorry. Interesting. We'll read more news next time. For now, I would say let's close this. How'd I close it again? How'd I... Oh, there's the next button. None of the shoujo I read had email address exchange. Then you clearly didn't read enough. It's like one of the main things. We're in chapter 2, guys. Let's do this. Okay, it's October. Sudotaki and Tin, I didn't see your hydrations. I'm sorry, why didn't you tell me? Let me drink right away. Thank you, guys. Refreshing, hydrating. I've returned to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on the bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? I squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. A girl is right by me. Oh my god, I'm being molested again. She looks to be the same height as me, or just a little shorter. For some reason, I just know that we're the same age. Oh, it's a memory. Okay, I'm safe for now. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly, an autumn wind blows. Fallen leaves glide across the ground. The sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect the red light and vibrant golden sparkle. Oh my god! Oh my god! Jump scare, sir! Where did she pick you up? On the streets, probably, but you were living there, right? Dude, I thought Japan didn't have homeless people. Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. How the fuck dare you touch me? When I open my eyes, I'm back in the usual cold drawer. But there's a man I haven't seen before right next to me. Ew! Finally up? How can you even sleep in a big place like this? Everyone can see you. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I can't remember any details. Thank you, fucker. Hello, are you listening? Chio, don't you think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds? Really? He's probably tired today after going out yesterday. You need to give him a bit of time after he wakes up. What? You think he's tired? I just got dragged into here.
The floor is hard and we have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. But Mr. Supervisor's been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. I'm just saying, you should pop up and get to work already.
Oh, I will be working, sir. Matter of fact, are you hungry? You want to eat something? What do we have today? Some cheese? You want some cheese? I stretched out both arms and get up from the soft bed. It's not soft though, is it? Fun fact, Japan has homeless people, but due to their culture based on honor, they dress up in suits and blend in with the rest of society. Damn. That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, it's sad, but also kind of cool. The man is already gone somewhere. Maybe he's impatient. Only Chio remains.
Oh, Diaz, good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today.
Oh, thank God you didn't. You've never given me one.
I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I wanted to let you get some more rest in, since I know you must have had a hard time during yesterday's outing. But we already woke you up, sorry.
It's fine. Thank you for thinking of me, but why did he wake me up? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor, a very urgent one.
Where the fuck did he go then? The fuck?
When you're ready, Diaz, could you head over to him? I will let you do whatever you want when you come back.
No, I'm good. You really don't need to. A man I don't know woke me up in the middle of an important dream. It seems like he has a request for the supervisor. I will go talk to the new guy, though I don't really want to. He's not the only new one, too. There's another new one. But he's the one that I'm probably gonna kill. The man has his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile, and he's wearing a simple jersey. Hello?
Oh, you're finally awake. I thought you were going to sleep forever.
You woke me up, bitch.
In a bad mood already? Hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry.
What is it?
Just to check, you really are the supervisor, right?
Yeah, though I've only been here for a few days myself.
Huh. You'll help me out then, Soup? Soup? Soupy? I heard you're the one to talk to around here if anybody needs a hand. Maybe you can pull off a few simple magic tricks.
Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer. Like food, for example. Are you hungry by any chance?
That's not much.
The task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here, but I probably shouldn't say that now. Could I ask for your name? Mine is Diaz.
Alright, I'm Shyman. What do you think? Sounds cool and intellectual, right? What's with that face? It's a perfect name for a cool and intellectual guy like me.
I feel like people who call themselves intellectual actually aren't very. You think? What did you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? Spit it out, bitch.
That. To keep it short, I want something to write with. Pen, keyboard, anything's fine.
There's an iPod. Take it and do what you gotta do. Why you wake me up for? Oh, we probably don't have anything like that here. I've been wanting something to write notes on, too.
Not even a cell phone? I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor or anything.
Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string, so it can't really type.
You're serious? Supervisor? What's even the point of that? I don't want to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I would give up here. But I'm a special guy, see? Real busy, lots to do, so my time's just more important than other people's. So now that you know that I'm special, still no pen or keyboard?
Dude, I knew you were special the moment I saw your ass. And if I had a pen, it would be up your asshole right now. But I just don't have one. Sorry. Oh yeah, still none. I would have handed them over already if I had them.
So you aren't just keeping them out of the hands of the plebes.
Yeah. You keep saying you're special, Shyman. Simon is like Simon with shit in it. But what specifically is so special about you? As soon as I ask the question, Simon peers into my eyes. His nostrils flare and his eyes glitter brightly.
Oh, so you want to know? You're curious, huh?
To be honest, I don't really.
I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession.
Surprised, right? Actually, yes. Yes, I thought you were a homeless person.
When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision somebody paler and frailer.
No, you're pretty pale.
But a guy like me, who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you would...
You would what?
You'd piss your pants, I'm sure.
What a choice of words.
But why is everyone here such a downer? Just look, I tried talking to that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond.
Which woman?
You didn't notice her hiding over in the corner this whole time? Look over there.
I see her. Simon points to the right side of the room where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing, her face blank.
She gives me the creeps. She's quiet and unfriendly and, I don't know, she just feels off.
But
anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I've got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I will teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me?
That sounds really boring.
Normally, you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth for its incredible value.
About that, Simon, could you save that lesson for later? Maybe after you ate something? I will look around for you to eat something. You look hungry. There's another newcomer, so I have to go say hi as the supervisor.
I'll wait then, but just for a bit. I can't say I don't understand. You can't just leave a girl alone.
That's not it.
But make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind.
Right, got it. Jesus Christ. So annoying. Okay, what's your favorite shoujo manga? What would you suggest reading? I will actually have to think a lot before I answer that. There are a lot of shoujo mangas I like, but they might be just for nostalgic reasons. Oh, I can tell you one right away I really loved. It's called Lovely Complex. I really liked that one. But I can look into it and find more. On my last Japan trip, I did see some homeless people, but they were chill, unlike the ones in Germany. Yeah, the ones in Germany usually are onto something too. But I'm assuming the homeless people in Japan probably are drinking. Drinking is big in Japan. I don't know, but you're right. I didn't even notice them, Kappa. Like when we were there together. He has only 10 health. He does? Well, that makes the choice even easier, doesn't it? I would have killed him anyway. I don't know how fucked up the girl will be I'm just gonna talk to. But there's no way I will dislike her more. So, the game is kind of pointing you towards a direction. It would be cool. I know this is probably a simpler made game, but it's still an interesting game. It would be cooler though if I had more freedom to do things. And also it wouldn't be so obvious, you know, this is the one you should kill. It's an awful person, kill it. You know, a bit of nuance here would be nice. 76 chapters, doable. Yeah, it's not short. Well, haha, that's a funny word game, but you will understand when you start reading it. It's on the bigger side, definitely, but I really enjoyed it. If you don't like the girl, just keep her as backup for the next meal. But maybe there will be another person joining that will be awful as well. Let's see. A listless girl that I don't recognize sits at a slight distance from me. I'm sure it will be more fun talking to her than Simon. I'll do my duty as the supervisor and check on her. Let's do it then. Hello? Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes are looking somewhere else. It's nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wild long hair is also wet for some reason. Okay. Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy, the girl's lips move slightly to utter a short word.
Water.
Huh?
I said water.
No, I'm Diaz.
Hurry. Water. Bring me some.
Fine. The unknown newcomer uttered one short request. Water. I have many questions, but for now I will go bring the water she asked for. Is that the water? No, wait. What did I do? I didn't mean to give anything to Kina. I take the tool I choose and move through the drawer. I hear someone call out from directly behind me.
Diaz, where are you going?
What just happened? I turn around to see the girl standing there. For some reason, a faint smile appears on her lips.
I knew it. You're all worn out too. You can't even tell people apart.
Shit. I mean... Bam. Sorry, I just made a mistake. I'll be right there with you. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to give it to Kina. I wanted to give it to her. You gave the cup to question mark. The girl takes the cup and stands up tall. Then, just as she's about to pour the water inside on her head... Wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way. Cocks her head. Her face still blank. She's still holding the cup high above her head. If you pour that out here, the walls and floor will get wet. I will find you a better place. Just wait. The girl tried to take a shower right after getting the water, but we'll be in for it later if the floor or walls get wet. I'll take her somewhere that's okay to get wet. Where is it okay to get wet? What is that? Where is it okay to get wet? I don't know. In the bed? What is that? It's an omelette. Oh, no, that's not for you. Tissue. Should I make her wet in the tissue? But then the tissue's wet. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just assuming. Come on. I brought her to the tissue. There. If you're going to shower, do it on top of the tissue.
Are you serious?
Huh?
Tissues have a more important purpose, and they aren't great at soaking up water. There has to be a better place. Come on, take me there already.
Okay. The bed? But it will be wet. I'll be sleeping there. You know what? Just I'll put her in the bed. Oh, no. The bucket? Just dunk her in the cup. I don't think she will fit in there. You still haven't realized what the bed is? I don't know. Some towel? But it's the bed. I don't want a wet bed. I'll be sleeping in there. There, if you're going to shower, do it on top of this bed. A few seconds pass in silence. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The floor at her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The girl flips the cup upside down and pours the water over her head. Her hair and clothes are all soaked. What about, like, isn't that our drinking water? Isn't that what we're gonna drink? Oh yeah, I didn't read what you said. Well, this is a common game design problem. If you allow choices since the start, it's 4 options each time. After 5 choices, it's already 1024 possible paths. Yeah, I noticed that too when I did my little game development game. Just, you know, the structure of it. Choices make it bigger. I get that. I get that. But I would be like, this is a, you know, this could be so much cooler, right? I would rather work a year longer on it than, you know, have less choices. Hi, Rickabus! Thank you for joining. Welcome! It's a super small indie game by a team of 3 as their first project. I mean, for what it is, it's pretty cool. If we don't think about all the kinky, disgusting, nasty shit as shit. But no, as a first game, of course. I just think it would be, you know, it would be, of course, so much cooler. The animations in this game are just so notch silly. They are really silly. Top notch silly. Yes, they are. It looks like she's pouring spaghetti on her head. Wait, you can't get off that while wet. Should I get you a tissue?
I'm fine.
After saying that, she lies down right on the soft floor. She stretches out her arms and rolls back and forth on the bed. Okay. By the time she stands up again, the droplets that had clung to her clothes and hair were mostly gone. She was just a little damp. Wow, that's amazing. This bed is good for soaking up water, but I'm impressed you realized that when you were new here. Oh, I forgot to ask, what's your name, if you don't mind? She opens her eyes silently. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up.
You forgot? You forgot then.
Do I know her from before I shrunk? Probably. Hi, Xazimus! Thank you for joining. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I'm Akari, and Diaz. It's nice to meet you again.
Okay. Before I come back to my senses, Akari has already walked out of my eyesight. Right after that, somebody calls out from behind me.
Hey, Rin! Looks like you're done. I could see you go straight for her, even from here. But early to invite her to bed, isn't it?
What are you saying? I just took her there so she wouldn't get the floor wet.
No worries, man. Everyone makes mistakes the first time around, and I like that go-getter attitude of yours.
I'm telling you, that's not...
But you can't make mistakes forever. I will help you out. Real intelligence is a turn-on for women, too. Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man?
Why does he keep calling me that? Right. I have something else to do. I talked to Chio and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. I have to say hi since I'm the supervisor, so let's save that lesson for later. Shh, Hitmon. Sorry.
Wait, do you mean Kina?
Huh?
You mean Kina, don't you? Since you talked to Chio and Akari, only Kina's left.
I do, but you know everyone's name already?
Obviously, if I see a woman, of course I'm going to talk to them.
Okay.
I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything. It's just weird saying nothing, so I went around and say hi.
That's actually normal.
But that Kina woman? Unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she's already fallen for me.
Hey, leave Kina out of this. She's the only lady I like in here. Bitch.
In any case, I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want, Diaz.
I can't.
You'll understand how great my lessons are all the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man.
I told you, that's not what I'm doing. I don't make mistakes. There's still a little person in the door I haven't talked to. Shimon says she's fallen for him. Anyway, I'll go see how true that is. It's not true at all. It's a lie. 5 approval, you can't get her killed easily. 5 approval. Akari. Oh, I don't even want to kill Akari. Akari is cute. She's weird, but, you know, come on. The weirdest dude in here is the dude. He has to go. Right? Right. Yeah, but Chio still has plot armor. She does. She does. I cannot kick Chio the fuck out of here. But he's really annoying, so he will be the next anyway. Kina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Diaz. I'm fine. Or I was, until that shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me. Knew it. I told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stop after a punch in the face. Words only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, somebody dies every night in the door, but at least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. But even that silver lining's gone now. Alright, where did you go last night? You stink like woman's perfume. That's too strong. Don't be jealous. I went shopping with SAEKO yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory.
So she put you in her pocket and now you smell like her ass or her boop or something?
Do you think her ass smells like perfume?
That huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking out some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinions of her. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Looks are a kind of curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Though you can end up like me, caring too little and getting into trouble that way. Want to hear a fun story?
Sure. Not really. No, I do.
You want to hear it, right?
Right.
Of course. Good answer. So I used to collect old jeans from the US. I played drums a lot in them, so they got worn out after a while. But I kept wearing them since I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. Ew. And after one show, I just left them in a locker backstage. It was an old venue. Didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band had opened my locker. Oh, I know what's coming. So I took a look. What do you think that kid was doing?
Okay, let me, come on. That's a test. He was smelling it, sniffing on it, right? I'm telling you guys, I'm prepared now. The game cannot surprise me anymore. He was probably sniffing on it.
He'd stuck his thing through the hole in my worn out jeans and was jerking off with it.
Damn it! I should have topped it, but I was like, oh my god, that's not gonna happen to me again. Next time somebody tells a story, I will assume the worst. I have to think naughtier. But I mean, smelling on, I was about to say smelling on it and masturbating, but I still wouldn't be right. He was fucking the hole. I'm not too pure. I underestimate the game every time. Okay, that's on me. That's my mistake. It's not gonna happen again. I know, Marjun. Wait, if she had mentioned the holes, maybe I would have think of it. But I didn't know the thing had holes. I mean, I could have guessed because she worn it a lot. But I mean, if she had mentioned the holes, my brain would go there. I'm just saying. It's not my fault. Duh. Jesus.
Oh, that's awful. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home.
What?
Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win.
I get that, I guess, but I would still have washed them before. Why did you?
We ran into each other a few days after, but when he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone, just like that. He screwed up his show and his band broke up sometime after that, so yeah, not reacting won that for me. Kina 1, loser boy 0.
Well, good for you, Kina, but I still would have washed them before wearing them again. I'm just saying. Just a question, but those pants you're wearing now, are they?
Oh man, they are! My 66 501s, I don't know what that is. They're the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that's hilarious. Don't worry, I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stains, see? At least once.
I don't want to look.
Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want.
Kina, I still don't see the connection between what we were talking about and your story. I feel like you kind of just wanted to share that with me. I heard that's called trauma dump. I was not really ready for that dump, but if you feel better sharing that with me, you know what? I take it. I take it. Is that really the moral of the story? After Kina happily showed me her worn out jeans, I run away to the corner of the room. That's what I would be doing. If I were in this drawer, I would just be in the corner and cry. I hate everyone. I mean, I kind of like Kina, but she's terrifying to me too. They're like... I think I would be so depressed that I would start eating the food and forget that that gets me killed. I would eat the cheese in the corner and be like, oh, it's an omelet, right? Oh, I love Japanese omelet. I would totally eat that up. But I like it when it's sweet, you know? You know. Suddenly, the iPod display fills my vision. The digital clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. I look away from the clock and meet Chio's eyes. I give a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for SAEKO to return. I'm still not used to this. But I need to decide who to feed today. Oh, I know. Time has passed before I know it, and now it's evening. My heart is restless, and I don't think I can get used to this, but I still need to give food to somebody. Well, we know who's gonna eat today, right? Right? Wait, how much appeal does it give? The egg, I mean. So it gives 25. Which means... Akari, I cannot even do it. Rin is me. Chio, not possible. It's basically between Kina and Shitmon. I could have it either way. But of course I'm gonna choose Shitmon, right? 25 is better than 20 from last time. Chio could be next. Oh, Kappa, I like your motivation. I like that, Kappa. You're right. Maybe it stacks up 5 each time. Kina lost health. I mean, but she has the same health as Shyman. But you're right, she did lost health. I'm kind of worried about her. Oh my god, that's what's gonna happen next, Kappa. Next one will have enough to kill Chio, but Kina will be so low health that I will have to kill her off. I hate this. Poor Shyman, everyone hates him. You don't? Why? No, I'm curious. Like, when people, like Zodi, it baffles me. Well, I think with Zodi, it's just a rebellion, just to piss people off. But how can you like Shyman? Makes no sense. Also, his name is weird. He's the writer of Cola Float. Is he? No. Is he? No. Is he? No. Radio! Thank you for the hydration. It's been a while. Okay. Being Delulu is okay, but Delulu is like insufferable. It's not even that he's Delulu. You know, I might think I'm the greatest being on earth. It's fine, but sharing it the way he does, that's what's annoying. He's obnoxious. Are you even playing the game? Why? Am I not? I'm just thinking who to kill. Why? What are you saying? Of course I'm playing the game. So we're giving it to Shitmon. Really give the rolled omelet to Shyman. Yes, even though it's such a waste because rolled omelet, so tasty. I approach Shyman with a rolled omelet. Shyman, are you hungry? This rolled omelet looks yummy. Would you eat it for me? A rolled omelet? Sorry, I don't like my food to be sweet. It's a sweet rolled omelet? Curse you! Though I've eaten desserts for research. What kind of research? I can't say. That's connected to the very core of my artistry. Sorry, but just forget what I said. Wait, he's not gonna eat it? What am I gonna do? Feed him forcefully? Huh. So you're not going to eat the rolled omelet? I think SAEKO made it. Oh, SAEKO's homemade cooking? Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will become a very important note for my fieldwork. Really. I was ready to, I don't know, tie him down or something, beat him up. I don't fucking know. I saw that pin here and I was like, that could be a weapon. But it was that easy to convince him. Well, good. After saying that, Shyman puts his hand on the edge of the rolled omelet. The smell of the fluffy egg and its seasoning filled the drawer. I want omelet too. Omelet too! The line between confident and insufferable is fine and frail. Fine and frail. Well, it can be, of course, but you can be confident and not say a word, right? That's the coolest type of confident. Fucking simp. He gets the omelet, the sweet omelet. It probably tastes like heaven. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks, and for some reason, Shyman's brows furrow.
It's not sweet.
Oh! Oh! Well, then I don't want it.
It's not as sweet as I thought. Is SAEKO actually from Kansai? They prefer salty rolled omelets in the West, right?
Yeah, it's the kind that I don't like. Keep talking. I'm less and less envious of you. I don't know, but I don't think she is.
Here I thought all women cooked things with far too much sugar. But it looks like I'll need to reconsider that belief, huh? No, I'm still eating, but I remember my promise. I said I'd teach you how to sharpen your mind.
Dang it.
Why do you keep making that face? You worried somebody like you can't even become an intellectual?
No, that's not it. Not exactly.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. Diaz, what do you think is the most important thing you need to get smarter? You need to get smarter. You need to get smarter.
Is he still eating his omelet? You see, shitmon, I want you to eat the omelet. You think you're an intellectual heavyweight? Well, I just want you to heavy weight so you get eaten. I want less talking, more eating of the not sugary omelet, which I'm not jealous of because I love sugary omelet. You see, it's begun. Studying?
Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You'll just turn into some nerdy four eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades.
Really?
Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's it.
Huh.
No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you will get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter.
I didn't expect that from Shitmon. I mean, everyone is really enjoying the food. They are starving in there, so I understand. But again, if it was a sweet omelet, it would be so much better. Do you ever cook it? Cook what? The sweet tamago? I actually have tried to cook it, Tina. I've tried many times, actually. The latest one I did turned out much better because I stopped using sugar and started using mirin, which is like a sweetener, an Asian sweetener. But they never taste like they taste in restaurants, right? And you suck. I don't suck at cooking. I just prefer eating, that's that. I didn't think you would say something like that, Shitmon. Though I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter.
Really? You need the skill to be an author. It's a career that requires high intelligence, and it helps you talk to women.
Huh.
Maybe we're still learning, but normally you can't just invite a woman to bed straight after the bed.
I told you, that's not what I was doing.
Now, I can understand why you're embarrassed, but once you get smarter like me, you will stop making mistakes like that.
Where the fuck is SAEKO? Please? But do you really think you know how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry that a weird man hit on her.
Sure she did, but she was actually happily angry, right?
No, just angry.
Listen up, women love men who come on strong. Just think of the first refusal as practice. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having strong guys fight over you, the rankings are filled with stories like that.
Rankings? Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind?
Not at all. What is it?
Shitmon, you said you're an author, but do you write cell phone novels? Oh no, Tina was right.
Huh? What are you? Of course not. Why would you even think that?
I just had a feeling. Both SAEKO and I have fun reading them every day. If you write cell phone novels, I thought we could have fun talking about it.
No. Hey, my man, there's something I have to tell you. It's just as you say, the truth is, I write...
Shit. I read what this shithead wrote. No, he's inside my brain now. No. This guy thinks too much of himself, clearly. But again, it's so... The game really wants you to hate him, and I find that a bit, you know... I like nuanced characters. Characters where you're like, do I like them? Do I not like them? You know? Please save us, giant woman. She's coming, Kappa. Now it's time. Well done, I approve. I would eat them even if they don't turn out great. You would, Tina? Don't think they turn out bad or anything. You would still enjoy them. Also, there's a lot of protein for you to gain your muscles. You would like them. And the last ones I did were fine. He literally said I can type as fast as young girls on a cell phone. I didn't thought that meant he writes the cell phone novel. Ended up liking him when I let him live. Wait, you actually killed Kina? Because Kina's the only option, right? You killed Kina instead of him? Why? Why did you do that? Time to write a novel about a little Oni who lives in a dollhouse. I would read that. It sounds like a good story. It sounds like a bestseller coming. Okay. I actually got a keyboard for my iPad to write my little story too. Click, 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 click. I like it. Kina isn't very likable on the first night, but she's great afterwards. I already, yeah, she was a bit rough, but just her wanting to escape this place was already good for me. Also, she's the only one that's not clearly a pervert. I mean, she probably is. She has some kink going on. There is no... I don't trust this game no more, okay? She's probably nasty too, but at least she's not in my face with it, you know? Just as Shitmon starts speaking in a serious tone, I've never heard from him before. A low muffled vibration reverberates. When will I learn that word? Reverberates from a distance. Am I saying it right? The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. Wah! I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Shitmon! Everybody say bye to Shitmon! I'll keep reading the novel, okay, bitch? Because I started it and I need to know how it's finished, but don't think too much of it. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm in such a rush. A little something came up. But it looks like I have time to change clothes. I will have one of you as a snack before I head out. We know. SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Shimon.
SAEKO, what are you doing?
Her gigantic fingers wrap around Shimon's tiny arms and legs and carry him up into the sky.
What? Do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to. Of course, I'm great at talking to girls. Wait, what are you planning to on doing with me? I'll do anything I can, so... Right, SAEKO, you read cell phone novels, don't you? Ever heard of Cola Float? No? I'm the writer, so... You want to know what happens next, right? Please, just let me go for now.
Wait, if he's dying, who's gonna write the end of it? How will I know what happens? How will I know the end of it? No! SAEKO, what did you do? I didn't think of that. I thought he had already finished it. No!
Tea, how yummy. I can't believe he was writing the novel I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. She gets it now too. But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach. Anyway, you were perfect again today, Diaz. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return.
SAEKO, how are we gonna finish the novel together? What's the end? Hi, Skibbity Man. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. You will know the end on the second playthrough when you kill Kina. I will have to do a second playthrough and kill Kina? Do I have to? So she really got no clue about who she captures, clearly. What are we gonna do now, SAEKO? We need a new one. Your misandry is so strong you didn't even read him pleasing and screaming for his life properly. I did. I totally did. Tangled, were you even here to see what kind of dude that was? That has nothing to do with misandry. I'm a fair person. He was just a piece of shit. Actually, I wanted him to live when I found out that he writes the novel that I'm reading. I would have let him live. I didn't thought of it. I thought he already finished it. You've never done second playthroughs. You don't have to. Well, Tina, I actually have done it with me site. Okay, I got good ending there. But I just don't know if it's worth for me here. Maybe we'll look at the other endings together, react to them online. Like we could watch a video. Okay, can somebody tell me how much is left of the game? Because I heard it's a short game. Like, is it worth another stream or should I just do another break and push through it? Like, how many nights are the game? You would have killed Kina for a novel? No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, I would have liked to read the novel. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't kill Kina for that. I wouldn't. 385 hours left. What? What? Is that game so long? No, you're fucking with me, aren't you? You can do another stream, but only because you are so slow. How am I that slow? I'm not that slow. How long have I been streaming now? Dun, 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 dun. Now it's more than 3 hours, right? 4 hours. Okay, I did the half an hour break. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's a good time to... You sure it's enough for another stream? 7 days, though. Oh, and I'm at day 4. Yeah, okay, easily. That's another stream. Okay, guys. Okay, that was interesting. That was interesting. Again, kind of sad about the novel. Kind of sad. Did you save, though? Oh, thank you, Tina. No, wait! What do I save? Okay, I'm doing it. I saved. Thank you, Tina. Okay, nice. According to the internet, it's like 3 hours. All the game? Hey, I've been playing way longer. Tee, thank you for the longer stream. Now we can survive a few more days. Hey, I'm streaming again tomorrow. But again, it will be earlier because I'm going out in the evening. So maybe some of you won't be able to check on it. It's in the week. So maybe you'll be working or some other adult stuff. But if you can join tomorrow, I will be happy to see you there. For now, thank you all so much for joining today. It was fun. And if you do side stuff, it's 5 hours. That's not I've been playing this game for like 7 hours already, haven't I? Thank you, Moritz. And she's been playing for 5.5 already, and she's not even finishing yet. The fuck? So they're lying online. They're liars. A bunch of liars. I sneak by on work break. Okay, for night, Lily. We'll see each other there then. Reading, voice acting, streaming lengthens the game time about 5 hours for speed readers and smart saving. Thank you for defending me, Rickabus, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Nice. See, it's not my fault. It's not because I'm slow, but I'm streaming, voice acting, reading, doing all that work, thinking. We need a slowpoke emote besides this. Motherfuckers. She had to repeat the same part several times also. Because I wanted the best outcome. Sorry, I'm so thoroughly. Sorry, I want the best outcome. Sorry. I mean, I could have just, you know. I could have just do something else. But I want the best, you know. Oh, a SAEKO emote. How cool. She's looking pretty. No, I'm not getting distracted. She's an evil bitch. I'm not falling for her. Tango will kill me. For real. If I end up with liking the Giantess, Tango will fucking kill me. But the heart wants what it wants, right? Not that my heart wants anything, okay? My heart just wants a sweet omelet right now. But I'm just saying, like, we had a lot of fun buying earrings. No, she did kill me once or twice, but I guess that was my fault. Also, how is this dating sim again? I think we're getting there, Kappa. I think there's probably an ending where you can... I don't know. Or maybe it's just to fool people. How they had me fooled. You know, you see the title, you're like, hell yeah, and then boom. You're fucked. That's what you get for being a fucking simp. You know? Like karma. Don't worry, we will like her for you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Tina. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you will join me next time, but thank you so much for joining me today. Take care of yourselves, my sweetie petite kitty minions. Kisses. And... Oh, yes,